Now you're a ninja. Yo, what up? It's your boy, that's Daft Punk Penny. You know, I'm not actually extremely late or anything. I'm somehow still sort of almost on time, despite the fact that we're playing old school RuneScape only moments after I woke up because my alarm was turned off. But that's fine, because I'm still on time somehow, mostly. Let's go. All right, let's get into the game. We're mostly even all set up. Let me just press this and turn this on and stuff. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We're good. Yeah, there we go. See, things are normal. That wasn't close. All right. Oh, great. Yeah, we can do that too. That's fine. Also, let me just do this first. 1 second. Yeah, that's not the issue literally at all, but thank you. That's also not the best way to wake up. But that's a separate thing, I guess. All right. Let me do this. You know, I could probably just walk there from here, but you know, whatever. Snakes is, well, not for me with the whole foot thing. No, I mean like exercising literally as soon as you stand up is probably a great way to get not only an injury but also like probably sick, to be honest. Like it's probably not good for you, like literally at all in any way. But you know, whatever. Sure, we can still do this. Like I don't know where you're coming from with that shit. Like that's definitely made up. That's like not a real thing at all. But whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, hey, Spot. What's going on, man? You holding it down while I'm doing early morning jumping jacks? Why doesn't Spot ever respond to me? What's up with that? Savage just said that's the best way to wake up. Yeah, definitely. That's way better. Literally some dopamine right at the start instead of displacing whatever body parts happen to be somewhat out of alignment. Like any resting experiences that weren't quite. Wait, why am I not hearing the game? Oh wait, no, I am hearing the game. I'm not hearing stream playback. That's what's happening. This is muted. There we go. That's what I'm thinking about. This is where I am. I need to go here. Did I do those two? Yes. I'm actually running out of jute seeds again. And also, no goddamn bird nests. Low roll is goddamn real right now. Holy shit. All right. Guess it doesn't matter much. We just need to go to a bank. I was just got a Virtus robe top from Vardorvis. That's pretty cool. Much better than an axe fragment. So that's about 70 mil, which, yeah. That's pretty good. Yeah, I certainly wouldn't be upset. It did kind of occur to me, if I get any of the ring drops from Desert Treasure 2, except for the Bellator ring, I guess. Well, actually, arguably, even that one, I kind of want them. because like I would use in theory all of them. The Bellator ring I would use specifically for the Duke and no other case than that, but that's the one that I'm killing, so like even the Bellator ring, like I should probably even get. That was just, I don't know if you would use Bellator at all. It's the best in slot at the Duke. At least that's what the wiki says it is. Savage says it's slash. Yeah, I know. That's what makes it best in slot at the Duke. That's why that is. If it was anything else, it wouldn't be. And get a load of these guys using seed dibbers. Where's your barbarian training? All right. Oh, I forgot about this. Maybe, you know what? Instead of doing this, how about that? We don't need to do that bit today. We can do that bit another time. It doesn't need to be right now. That's fine. It's not even my favorite bit. What is my favorite bit? I'm sure I have one. Spitting on irons. Yeah. That's probably my favorite. Actually, I shouldn't go here. Well, I can. It's fine. Just have to do this. Actually, might be better to let the thing die. Now that I think about it. So that was like 5k, right? And I think these seeds are... No, they're like 10k each. 6k? Wow, Vanto. The Vanto stocks are not looking good. Now it's a great time to invest in a Vanto, though. Damn, that's fucking brutal. What happened? Pretty sure these guys were 10k each. Hopefully not when I bought them, though. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. They sure were 10k each. Not doing so hot right now, though. $10K was like an all-time high for them, though. What? Why didn't this work? That's weird, but whatever. It's fine. Alright, so we did that. We can go here now. So we did that. Go here then. So just Brimhaven then left for fruit trees. So we go Brimhaven, we go... It makes it actually pretty easy if I just go from left to right, huh? How would they drop all of the cabbages one at a time? I just don't get that. Like, sure, you can't note them there, but you could note them anywhere else. Like, the next place you go. Even if it's not a farm patch, just like any bank, the next thing that you're gonna do is gonna require that you use a bank. Unless you're an ultimate Iron Man, I guess. It's fucking strange. Truly fucking strange. That was definitely a mistake. So I fertilize that, right? Yeah, okay, so it's fine. It will. Savage says, looks like Snapdragon is the best now. 100k more a run, or markets all over the place. Yeah, I don't think I'm trying to chase the dragon of what the herb market says at any given moment. Like, they're all the Avanto, Snapdragon, Torstol, Renar, they're all like right there. Like, it doesn't matter that much. It's fine. None of them will ever lose money, and they're all earning money. So to me, it doesn't really matter. This one was the best. Renar was the best like last week. Now Snapdragon's the best, like whatever. It's not like I have all the seeds and I'm like planting them all and selling them all when they're all at their best. Which would be the only way that would even make sense to do it, I think. It's like literally just sell them whenever I do them and they are the best. Like, otherwise you can't really say that it's the thing they do, right? Because I'm probably buying the seeds when they're the most expensive, just even though it's making the most profit. And then I'd be finished the farming run when they aren't the best anymore. It's kind of a silly way of looking at it, right? Like, I need to like already have planted the thing that's the best in order for it to be good to do. I should be looking at the market when I sell them, not when I'm trying to plant new stuff. Well, this makes sense. Stuff, supply stuff probably rising since the Dragon Boss is coming soon. I mean, like, And there's always content coming out, though, is the thing. And like Araxer was the same way. In that there was new content coming, but instead of it being Snapdragons for super restores or whatever, it was Renars for prayer potions. I mean, which isn't to say that you're wrong, but like, it's like it's always gonna be like that. Maybe I need Torstal for again. Or Vanto for that matter. Let's see. I don't know why that didn't come up. Energy potions, that makes sense. And then Torstal, was that Bruise? I mean, a brew, but no, super combats. Which also makes sense. Okay. This way? Sure. Savage says, most of the time it's Snapdragon Renar. Avanto is more of a slash in the pan thing. A flash in the pan. I mean, it's always good. It's always literally like the top 3 or top 4. Sure. If you like the other 2 better. Mail says, are anti-fires going up? I certainly don't know. But they probably are. For the same reason. This? And later, Savage, sorry. Whale says, oh yeah, they are extended to, they are the extended. Gained like 3K the past week. You mean like extended anti-fire particularly up? That makes sense. I don't know if anti-fire is one of those things that you build the anti-fire and then you make it better. Because some things are like that and some things just aren't. No, that's not right. I mean, it'll do, I guess. There's a bank over here. I think we did the daily thing already, so I don't think we need to do that. It's probably about time that we get rid of some of these nets. Or, I'm sorry, kind of the opposite of that, actually. You get some more nets by selling all of this shit. A pineapple seed? Gross. Wait, are those just regular super combats? That must be from, like, the pizza party or something. I don't know why else I would have that. It also says, oh, could also be because fork bones also raised in price and they're used in it. It definitely could be. I think the only reason forks bones went up is because there was a wave of bot bans or whatever, right? But yeah, I definitely don't know anything about, like, basically any of that. Not like an economy guy at all. Definitely well beyond my forte. Not really my thing even. Kind of like just like the simple and consistent. Which is a good reason to do Snapdragon or Renar, honestly, because those ones will always be worth something. I mean, same applies to Avanto. And even Torstal in that way. What was Brew again? It was Crushed Bird Nest and... God, what was the other ingredient? This is very loud in my ears. Okay, what was the other thing that you used for a brew? Yeah, I just don't know. Toad flax. Oh, toad flax is one of the cheapest. Wonder if it's because, like, super fucking common. Yeah, toad flax is never... I mean, it's profitable, I'm sure. Still, but, like, as far as farming it for profit, like, that's not even close to one of the ones. Oh yeah, I forgot about the affiliate anniversary thing. I don't know. It's not even today. It's literally 2 days ago. When I was live for it and everything. I just don't understand why. I mean, I guess it decided, it was like, hey, do you want to set it to today or... I appreciate it though. No, you're good. You're good. I understand. You just believe the thing as what it was telling you. I just don't know why it is telling you lies. Maybe I can fix that. Let's see. Actually, it's probably here. It's fine. Let's leave that. I think it literally said to me as well, like, hey, do you want to celebrate your affiliate anniversary today? And I was like, no. It was 2 days ago. Like, why would I do it today? That's a weird. This is a weird time to do that. Dopamine streams? Did I know that? I don't think I knew that. See if I can check out. Wait, 6 months ago? Oh, eight days ago. Okay, I'll try Dopamine out. Let's see. If I were trying to make my affiliate anniversary. No, I don't need like ideas for the affiliate anniversary. I want to do settings for it. Yeah. Okay. Wait, what did that say? Why is this a GIF like this? Okay. Oh. So yeah, I can't do anything about it since it's already... That's cool. All right. So stick with... Thank you. Don't worry about it. You couldn't have known. Because I certainly can't fix it myself either. It's very weird. I wonder why I decided to go the Sunday after instead of the Friday that it was. Is there a reason for that? Surely to someone, just not to me. I don't have Hydra bones. Oh, from the baby Hydras. Of course, of course. For a sub week? Yeah. Sure. Somebody wants to do that. Not this guy, though. I can barely handle a sub day. You know what I mean? Like, I don't need all that. It's too much celebration. I don't even like doing those kinds of milestones anyway. To me, it doesn't really matter. Like, time isn't the thing that is... You know what I mean? Like, it's... The time isn't an achievement, I guess is what I'm trying to say. It's just like an arbitrary... Oh, well, it's been long enough, so I feel like I should... I don't know, retroactively... associate that with some kind of... I honestly don't get it. Yeah, like, it's just going to be a straw man from my perspective, just because I don't understand it. It's just a way for people to, like, appreciate how things have changed, I guess. Or remember that they still care about something, perhaps. That makes more sense to me. But that means to me, like, you shouldn't start doing it until, like, 10 years or something. Like, the first year, it's fine. Like, yeah, you're still new to it even. Maybe up until the 5th year or something like that. So yeah, maybe start anniversaries from the 5th year onwards. You know, the thing that people like... Some people hate, like, 6-month anniversaries or the 1-month anniversary or whatever for relationships or whatever. I'm like that for the first year, I guess. Maybe the first 5 years even. First 4. So what, some Snapdragon seeds? Get like, I don't know, 100? Jesus fucking Christ. That explains why I didn't do that. Alright, how much is Renar? Yeah, about the same. So what? Do like 30 of each? It's just like a standing investment. I think there's 9 herb spots, right? No. Oh no, there are 9 that I use. There's 10 total though. Can I even afford to buy these? Probably not. I guess. Because realistically, the drift nets aren't going to cost me that much. Maybe I should get more too. See if I can get kind of a deal on it. I kind of need these now. Well, I have like 100 left. What, am I the only guy who bought it at that? Yeah. Okay. Nobody wants drift nets. Let's lock that in for now, I guess. All right, so we have 5 mil. Let's get them at market rate, I guess. Just hope that they end up buying. Actually, we can look. How good is this? I remember it being like always like right there. But... Yep, it's like right there. So Snapdragon is 2.6 mil an hour and Avento is 2.4. So it's just not that big of a difference. Torstal is actually better in between than Renar. Torstal's also pretty cheap, the seeds themselves, so maybe I should just get some Torstal seeds as well. If neither of them look particularly good, I guess. It's probably going to be Renar or Snapdragon at the top, usually. Maybe I should just be doing Torstal because it's the most consistent one. And it's also one of the cheaper seeds. Like you almost make your money back with Torstal like all the time, like every single time. Like in any individual pick. I guess that's true for all of them though. There was a time when you would get a seed, a Torstal seed for 6k, and the herb itself was 6k, which was like sick. Like 8 times your money or whatever, at least. Or 6, I think it is. And then up to fucking some crazy stupid number like 34 times your money. Whereas like Renar and Snapdragon, it would be like 40k. So you would need to get... You'd get it over the course of a farm run, but you need to get like a bunch more in order for it to be worth it. Maybe Torstal's the answer. If I'm talking about consistent things. I wonder if it's as good as it is right now because it's super combats and anti-venoms. For extended anti-venoms. That's interesting. Because complicating it with more seeds seems silly to me. But also going back and like I have to hold on to the herbs until they become valuable for that to make sense, right? So yeah, we'll do this and not this. We'll probably use the Renar that we have, I guess, just because we already got them. Don't use the Avanto because we're thinking that the Avanto is always going to be less than the Torstal. Sure. Basically always, at least. That's so many stamina potions. Do I ever need more than just like one of these? I don't think so. Hey, Asasina. We're doing driftnet fishing. I would say for fun and profit, but honestly kind of neither of those things. Thanks. We're cruising, vibing. Not really any special occasion today. Just doing the normal stuff. Asasina says, I got my GPU back from the doctor. It looks good. Okay. Super stressed about it? Was it acting up or something? Was there something odd about it, perhaps? Your stream kept crashing? That's terrible. I'm glad. Well, wait, hold on. But if nothing was wrong, then what does that change? Because if your stream was crashing, then the fact that there's nothing wrong with your GPU means that something else was going on, right? Because you didn't fix it by... Oh, I certainly do need drift nets. Is there even a reason for me to do this? I need to go get more, like, really badly. Asina says, no, I mean, now that it's back, it's looking good. Oh, okay. I was like, what do you mean? If it's, if you took it there and they didn't change anything, then you're gonna have other problems, right? I got you. You're all right. So we need drift nets. I knew I needed them. I just thought that I had 200, not 20. Oh, I'm selling these. I'm buying those. That makes sense. So just the 600 for now? Sure. Really? I guess it's hard to... Ooh, can I even do this? Yes, I can, but only barely. Cool. Set this at 3K. See if we can get some discount drift nets. I guess it's not going to save us a ton of money, to be honest, because this is like... Oh, math is mathing. So I'm saving like 90K. Yeah, not a huge deal there. Hey, Saku. We're doing some drift netting. Yeah. Wait. Seto? Your name doesn't seem like a pun. Probably is, and I just don't get it. Saku says, I'm alright, I just stayed up late. Does it have blue eyes with dragons? Annette certainly doesn't. She is blue. I think her eyes are like white. Wait, can I talk to her? Yeah, her eyes are white. Hold on. Let's get to the bottom of this. Oh, I went right past her. Whoops. Yeah, no, she has white eyes. I guess she doesn't need to have blue eyes, right? She would need to have dragons that have blue eyes. I didn't think about that fully. It's okay. Hold on. There we go. I'm surprised people were as particular as they were. I've gotten like a few comments about me not being quite in the corner or whatever. I thought I was anal, but like, they're right. I'm not in the corner, like all the way. I feel like I was close. And I do like a lot of this. So it kind of changes a little bit. Wait, did I hit that twice? Whoops. All right, let's try resetting this. I wish if I reset it, it would still be on the screen. I guess you can just reset the hour and it kind of does work that way. But it makes vetting the calculation hard because it doesn't show you, or it shows you the total of all time, or since the last time it was reset at least. Which is not helpful. It's not helpful. I have to like get my own, I don't know. I have to know when I reset it in order for it to make sense. The numbers won't jive with themselves. Which isn't the worst thing. It's just sad mostly. Basically, I wish I could add this to Canvas even if I didn't have any reason for it to be there because I didn't have any actually fishing experience. That's all. I get that it's like a quality of life thing. The reason why it's not there is because it's like, oh, well, you didn't get any, but like I can only add it after I get some. Hey, Robin. I wonder if I said their name wrong. I know it like set you up for a Yu-Gi-Oh joke, but like, do you think their name is actually keto? Like the diet, I guess? I feel like C's one of the only letters in English that's like really ambiguous for being just about always voiced. That one's just, I got 700 Stardust from 1 star. Didn't know that was possible for a tier 6. If you're the first person, you get twice as many Stardust for the first 100 Stardust. If you weren't the first person, I think you can also just get lucky as well. I think there's RNG involved. But yeah, being the first person is the biggest reason why you would get more. Yeah, if you were the one who found it. It actually told you. It says a message. It was like, congratulations, you're the guy who first did it. You get 200 whatever. It's not like a, huge amount of fanfare or anything, but it does kind of tell you in the chat. Robin says, I didn't pay attention. Yeah, me neither. I almost never look at my chat. It's almost always closed. Yeah, I'm not huge on Stardust. I've been out of Stardust for ages and ages, actually. Stardust and Crystal Shards, just run out of that. It's okay, though. Not a big deal. The ring still works, you know? Same with the pickaxe. Yeah, 15,000 mining experience is not nothing. I've always just preferred doing it the active way, Volcanic Mine. Because Volcanic Mine is like a mini game where you do stuff. Whereas the Stardust, you click on it and then you sip a latte. Nothing wrong with that. I just, it's not exactly engaging gameplay. I guess then again, there's this. What am I doing? Chasing after fish for a few hours, making number go up. And says, I've never done Volcanic Mine. A lot of people haven't. It can be hard. It can be rough, but it's pretty straightforward, I think, and it's also pretty easy. But you need to have another person, really. Supposedly you can solo it easier now, but I don't know anything about it. I've never tried to solo. I've only ever done it in duos or more. Robin says, isn't it the only place skillers can get a D pick? Yeesh. Can a skiller get a D pick from Volcanic Mine. In theory, I suppose, but in reality, no. Robin says I should not shorten Dragon Pickaxe. No, it's fine. Yeah, Saku says yes. Wait, no lava creatures. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you never got hit by one of the lava creatures, or you constantly tick 8 their damage, and also didn't get hit by the stalactites or the fireworks, in theory, yes, you can get a dragon pickaxe from there. In the same way that, like, that one person beat the fight caves that's a level 3, right? Can a level 3 get a fire cape? Well, yes, there was someone who did. But, like, can you get a dragon pickaxe from the you know what I mean? Like, Volcanic Mine? But no. Savage says better off using poison dynamite on a wildy boss. Yeah, I would. If I were a skiller, I would be killing KBD with poison dynamite. I think that's safer somehow. Whale says, can't you do the 400 points run? Yeah, sure. Sure you could, I guess. Let's see. They spawn instantly. The lava monsters spawn instantly. So you will still run the risk of just getting sniped. Savages, you can, Will, but you still did every 1 and 20 runs. Yeah, you're definitely still gonna get sniped, like, at least 10% of the time, probably. Like, can you do it? Sure. But if you can poison a wilderness boss, I think your odds will just be better. Owen says, what are you doing, by the way? I've never seen this. This is driftnet fishing. Damn. Back to back. I've never done that before. Damn. Yeah, there's a lot of content in this game. This is driftnet fishing. This is the best way to get fishing and hunter experience at the same time. And it's also the best way to get fishing experience by itself without tick manipulation. Kind of like just period. And actually, I think it's the same for hunter too. I think the best way to get hunter experience in general is 3 tick chinchampos, black chinchampos. So without tick manipulation, I think this is the best for that as well. And even with it not being the best for each of those with tick manipulation, if you did this for 3 hours and you did hunter for 2 hours and then this for 1 hour, or I'm saying hunter for 2 hours and then barbarian 3 tick fishing for 1 hour, you would get more from this from 3 hours in both skills, because this just gives you a better mix of experience. Like, you get more overall experience from various different skills per hour here. It's kind of nuts. Like, the only downside, obviously, well, maybe it's not obvious to you, but the downside is that this, you use drift nets and you don't get fish. So this costs you money to do, whereas fishing and hunter usually gain you money. Robin says, yeah, I'm still a noob. That's fine. I got you. Just trying to answer your question. Savage says, did a ton of runs on my skiller and it was not fun. Just to unlock a spell I can't use. Yeah. Robin says, nah, just turn off your brain for 12 hours and knock out the Mulk Island collection log. Get you like 80 fishing and hunter. Joking, of course. I mean, I don't think that's a joke at all. I think Aerial hunter's a legitimate way to level both skills. And if you have interest in a collection log, then that is perfectly legitimate way to do it. Yeah. That might be next best, but basically this is just a better. Is it fair to call it better? It's a higher rate. It's a higher rate version of aerial fishing, but it's also more active. Not by a lot, I guess. Aerial fishing is pretty active, but it's a little bit more active in that you're moving around and using drift nets and resetting your stamina, whereas with aerial fishing you're mostly standing in one place clicking squares. And then wait, do you drop? Maybe you drop the stuff. Do you carve it or do you drop it? I think you drop it. Yeah, because you end up with enough bait that you don't need to do more. If that's the case, it's about equally active, I would say. Dropping everything out of your inventory is pretty active. Robin says you cut it. You cut it to start with, but you eventually get so much bait that you just don't need to do that anymore. Robin says I cut it for cooking experience. You won't do that for very long. Unless you're an iron, right? Like, you don't need the cooking experience from that. You would rather get a better rate for fishing and hunter. Robin says it'll get 70 cooking for free during the collection log. For free, it costs you time. So, like, you're not wrong in a way, but Robin says, I mean, once you finish, you can use the bait for bar fishing. I'm an iron. Yeah, see, that's the thing, is you have an iron's perspective on stuff, which is just not. I'm a main, right? So it's just totally different. I would, if I want cooking experience, I'm just gonna do wine, period. Wine is basically free and it's very fast, right? Saku says 70 cooking without resources. Yeah, I understand, but the resource expenditure of cooking, it's negligible. Savage says, seen a skiller getting his angler outfit there for no reason. Oh, from the aerial fishing? That's crazy. I didn't even know you could do that. Well, says, what kind of pearl luck you have, only needing to be 12 hours for green log? Kind where you get 5 golden tenches. Damn. Robin says, anyway, I'm not looking forward to that grind. I'm going to start aerial fishing when I get 51 hunter from birdhouses. That seems about normal. Robin says, wait, let me fix that. Why would they put themselves through that? Because, I mean, because it's free. It's the same thing that you just said a second ago with the cooking experience, right? It's like, oh, well, why would I do fishing trawler for any amount of time when I can just stay here and continue doing this? Right? It's kind of the same argument. I don't think it's a good argument, but I think it's a worse version of your argument at the very least, but it's kind of the same. I think it's the same justification. Fishing trawler is also free and you get a bit of profit. Yeah, but I get to be here rather than having to move from here to there. Like, I'm not saying that look, I'm not the fucking guy, right? You gotta ask them if you really want to know. But if I were to be in their space, right? If I were to enter their mind for a moment, I think the argument is the same. Robin says, I just go for collection logs as my main motivating factor. Yeah, I could never. I just don't care about it at all. But there's gonna be stuff. You're gonna get rewarded for your collection logs. So you'll have a staff to show off. And a book. Robin says, if I could finish Mulk Island 5 times quicker by a much worse method, I would do the quicker method. I don't know if you really mean that. It depends on how much worse the method is. Because you you just wrote a blank check. It doesn't matter how much worse. Like, I don't know if that's true. Because it can be much, much worse. It could be like, and 5 times faster. It could still be both of those things. Especially if it's like 5 times faster if you execute it right, but slower if you fuck it up. Which is a lot of like tick manipulation stuff. Like if you fail to tick manipulate, you're just doing it the original skill even slower. Even slower than you would just normally do it. I mean, that tick manip is like literally worse than just regularly doing the skill. So yeah, I don't know if you really mean that. But yeah, I think we all would like for some of these grinds to be a little bit less pain. I think the main thing is like doing things that are enjoyable enough, that aren't pain. But yeah. Especially that don't cause literal physical pain. Hey, March of the Noobs. Oh yeah, for those of you who weren't there, which I imagine is most of you because it was fucking 8 hours ago or whatever. Gabo got their first fire cape. And they only got chanced 4 times? I counted 3, but somebody else counted 4. So it says you have to cook all food between Jad waves on the vents. It's the most optimal way to do things. I kind of hear what you're saying in a way, but like the only reason I disagree is because you would have had to have uncooked food with you when you entered Jad. Which is like, in theory, yeah, sure, I guess. Just don't get hit. Well, if you don't get hit, then why did you bring food? Savage says 0 time cooking, indeed, and then says get good. I don't know. I mean, yeah, you could definitely do it, right? Actually, can you do it? Can you do it without losing time? Maybe you literally can't do it without losing time. But in theory, sure. But yeah, no, it was great. Ended up being a second attempt because they died to the fight caves themselves somewhere in like, do you know when it was, March of the Noobs? It was somewhere in like wave like 40, something like that. I was looking away or whatever. 41, yeah. I've never died in the actual like caves themselves, but I died to Jad like 4 or 5 times or something like that. So when I saw that Gabo made it to wave 30 something or whatever, I was like, are they praying magic? And as soon as I saw them praying magic, I was like, then they'll be fine. And I was like, I don't know, I was making tacos or something, and then I came back, was like, oh, what? Why were we on wave 10? What happened? But yeah, no, it worked out. It was fine. 2 combat achievements unlocked. Marjanu says she clicked on a bat or something, got lured into the mage's melee range. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. I've been bitten by a mage before. Never killed, but bitten. Yeah. Yeah. I've been bitten by Jad too. That guy fucking killed me. That shit hurt. Since the 2 attempts I made, I died to bad flick on mages. When you say a bad flick on mages, you mean majors, or do you mean like the healer? Probably the majors rather than the healers for Jad. I don't understand how Gabo beat Jad, by the way. Like, aside from getting chanced 3 times, I thought she let Jad heal up like literally all the way, and the majors just didn't respawn. And I thought that's not how that worked. Like literally, if you let Jad heal up, then the majors will just respawn. Like it's a full reset. I said majors. I meant to say healers. Marshall News says it was fucking wild. Everything I know about the mechanics of Jad say that she sequence broke. Yeah, I don't understand. Because she killed all of the healers after Jad healed the full. Savage says you just need to be lucky. Skill is for the weak. It's true. Simply be lucky, and then you don't even need to be skilled. You can be skilled, but you don't need to. But yeah, I don't understand it. I don't get it. But like, a dub is a dub is a dub. Get wrecked, Jad. You idiot. You ugly bastard. By virtue of being stupid, you lose. Martin Noob's skill is a crutch for the unlucky. True. True. Like the GE is the crutch for mains. Snake says just out DPS the healers. Yeah, that did not happen. That was Gavo's first plan. We literally spoke about the strategy for Jad before she started doing it. And as she was fighting Jad, she was like, oh, I could just out DPS the healers. And it's like, no, you fucking can't. You certainly cannot do that. That is not fucking happening. I tried to do the same thing. And with my current stats right now, 92 range, toxic blowpipe with dragon darts, I still could not do it. If there's one healer, I think I can. If there's two healers, I might be able to. And she was trying to do it raw with 4 healers. I was like, nah, dog, that dude is healing all the way up, bro. She did some damage though. She was fucking him up for a second. She got him down to like 70 or like 60. And then he went right on back to like 190. Snake says, I mean, the T-bow can? Yeah, sure. But she didn't have a T-bow in her hands. Robin says, for fuck's sakes, 5-step medium clue and I can't do the 5th step? That's unfortunate. Snake says, easiest way to kill Jad, spend 1.7 bill. Yeah. 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 T-bow's the right answer. If you're not using a T-bow, then you're not gonna get the world record. That's for damn sure. I don't think there is a single better way to kill Jad. Like, even if you wanted to do like Scythe of Atur melee stuff, I think it's still a slower kill, right? I mean, I fucking hope so. Jad is one of the strongest magic damage dealingest dudes in the game. And the T-bow is anti-magic. It fucking better be the best way to kill Jad. That is the thing it does. It's designed to kill Jad. Please, God, tell me that it's the best. Saga says Jad has 3 times more magic levels than Zuck. God damn. 3 times. Does Jad have the highest magic level in the game then? What's Olm's magic level? Is Olm, because Olm obviously, T-bow would obviously be really, really good against Olm because it comes from there, right? By virtue of that, it must. I know that it's also, what is it? Olm 250, Jad 480, so no, it's not fucking close. But T-bow is uncapped in Cox, which also factors into it. I just don't know how the math works. T-bow specifically better in Cox than it is everywhere else, right? It says, you know what? The chat about Mulk Island convinced me. Yeah, go ahead. Marjanu says in challenge mode, Olm is 375. I got you. I wonder if your DPS is definitely higher, but I wonder if your time to kill is lower. It probably is, right? because he probably gets more health and defenses. Your time to kill probably goes down, even though your DPS goes up. Robin says, I'm only 4,900, but I'll start the grind now. Yeah, you can use Hunter Potion. Oh, wait, no, you fucking can't do that. How do you make Hunter Potions? Probably not a thing. And even if it was a thing, you probably don't do that shit either. Right, you said you were an iron. Never mind. Hunter Potions are very cheap though. Martian Noob says, oh, Olm has a way more health. Yeah, it's gonna be much faster. Oh yeah, no, I'm saying Olm to Olm. Olm challenge mode versus Olm regular. Okay. I was wondering if the time to kill from the T-Bow's perspective is longer. Martian Noob says, oh duh, yeah, I didn't get a ton of sleep either. Yeah, I mean, neither did I. I was right there. Cheering Gabo on. I spend perhaps too much time staying up late watching Gabo do shit. I'm excited though. I like watching Gabo achieve shit, especially shit that I like just recently achieved myself. Well, I guess it wasn't that recent, right? But whatever. It's very cool. It's very cool nonetheless. Because there's only a few things like left that I've done that Gabo hasn't done. I was kind of surprised to see Gabo's call it messiness in the fight caves. It's a little bit by the seat of their pants, a little bit. But you know, it worked, so I'm not upset. Shit, I think she got it. Yeah, she got it in fewer attempts than I did. I think it took me 3 tries, maybe even 4. Just because I got roasted by Jad every single time. But she was right. Jad was not an issue at all. Well, sans the 3-ish times she got chanced, I guess. Russian says, yeah, her gameplay style is very much don't express innate skill because of constant chat interaction. True. When she focuses up, she could do anything. She just doesn't. Yeah, no, she was doing like this crazy like S-shape kind of movement trying to get around to like, what was she trying to do? To a ranger. She was protecting against a major while trying to get to a ranger while not getting hit by a melee or something like that, right? Like it was like some crazy complicated like suboptimal S-shape, like triple S-shape movement or whatever as she's talking to chat, and then immediately following that she was like, oh, I need to kite this melee while standing next to this major, and she perfectly was two-tick kiting him around in a circle, and I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ. Why are you so good at kiting? She's so good at kiting but so bad at pathing. Like, what the fuck is going on? Like, oh my god. Like, I don't think I can even remotely kite that well. I don't know if it was perfect two-tick kiting, to be fair, but it was very good. It was very impressive. Snake says Jad hands has was my issue. Sure. She did not have that as a problem, it seemed like. Well, then again, she like took plenty of breaks. It was like 115 or something. What's the fire cape? Snake says Jad hands was my issue. The waves are easy, but the stress of losing the hour you spent doing the waves got me. Yeah, that's very common. Very common. Yeah, I definitely get spooked right at the end sometimes. I think it's just the I mean, it's the same thing, right? It's just the tension of if you fuck up one prayer, you die. It's not guaranteed to kill you, but it can definitely kill you. Roger News says, yeah, it was exactly the same with one of my GIM mates. I ended up doing Jad for them. Don't tell Jagex unless you're Gabo. Oh, I think those two statements are separate from each other. I got you. Don't tell Jagex unless you're Gabo, in which case you could tell Jagex, I guess. Snake says, account sharing doesn't break TOS, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, but doing Fire Cape and doing Inferno is different. For whatever reason, they don't like those particular feats. Particularly Inferno being a thing. Actually, Suck just got her first Fire Cape. Like, earned her first Fire Cape. She did it back in Leagues or whatever, but outside of Leagues, she hasn't actually done all of the fight caves before until like a month ago or something like that. And I say that because people in our chat, like her, you know, day one friends or whatever, used to get like ribber all the time, like, you've never even done the fight caves, you still haven't even done the fight caves or whatever. And I was like, dude, she's 5,000 KC Zora. She could do the fight caves if she wanted to. She just hasn't had a reason to do it. Like, it's actually crazy. It's like, I wouldn't even like, I get ripping your guys or whatever, but I wouldn't even go approach that because like, to me it makes the person doing the ripping seem like a clown, because like, come the fuck on, dude. Like, let's be real for a second. That's not even a real thing. You can only even remotely approach that one ironically, right? Because if you say it genuinely, it sounds ridiculous. Like, come on now. She's out here doing Cox. She's out here doing TOA. She's doing Zora. Like, yes, she can do the fight caves. It will be fine. And I'm pretty sure she did it first try, which is like, yeah. Uh-huh. In fact, now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure I saw her do the fight caves like basically to Jad with a Dragon Hunter Lance. Yeah, she got like all the way to the end basically. Just because it was a Slayer task and she was like, ah, whatever. I'll take the free skip, but I'll kill some dudes on the way because it's free experience. Noob says, yeah, that's a bit of a stretch. Try harder, Flamers. If you can kill Scurious and can figure out Catan, you can do fight caves. They're not hard. It's all nerves. What is Catan? Who's Catan? How come I don't know who that is? Like a strategy board game? Oh. I mean, that explains what I was like. It's pretty uncommon for somebody to say something in RuneScape that I've never heard of at all. Like, it's like Catan. Is that the name in NPC? Like, all right. Oh yeah, it's one of the mini games in Bertha, obviously. It's like, oh. Haven't you been to the game room to do all of the mini games? I've certainly been to the game room, but I don't think I've done all the mini games. There's like a lot of them too, right? There's like 4 or 5. Oh yeah, can't you do... What is it, like checkers and shit in this game too? Watch the News is 4, I think, yeah. And now the mini games have come to us. Birth Up Game Room is the deadest of dead content. Yeah. I needed to go there for some reason. I don't remember what. Probably a diary or something. Maybe Music Cave. Probably Music Cave. Oh, I don't need this. You can go away now. That plugin that I got for music is not a thing. The music replacer, this thing is not doing a fucking thing. We'll say Kila Chica Fuji. Hello, Kila Chica Fuji. Elle says, unfortunately, Game Room has the highest requirements of having a friend. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. No, that's okay. That's all right. I have driftnet fishing to do. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have time to do the Game Room. There's not any other reason that I wouldn't do Game Room stuff. It's just because I don't have time. I just have so much driftnet fishing I need to do. I'm just so busy with driftnet fishing. All right. Speaking of driftnet fishing, what are you guys doing? As you can see, I'm chasing the dragon of 72,000 experience an hour right now. I think I got 76K yesterday. I don't know what I'm doing differently. I don't know if I'm doing anything differently. But I would like it to say 76. Maybe even more than that, dare I say. Robin says, I'm aerial fishing. True. Yeah, I guess we kind of established that at least. Kila Chica Fuji says, hello, how many hours so far have you driftnet fished? You'd think it would be easier for me to tell you that? I don't really know. How about instead of telling you how many hours I fished, I tell you how much experience I have now and where I started. How about that? Okay, so I'm at 2.4 mil, right? And I started at level 77. Something like that. So a few hours. I was worse at it at first as well. My rate's been as low as like 68, something like that. And I also had to stop for various different things. I was doing a little bit of Duke Succulus. I do a farm run every now and then. Also, like, stop playing the game sometimes, but like as far as the last, I don't know, 30 hours, 40 hours of stream, probably like 20 hours? Maybe more like 15. Because it's been like 2 streams or like 7 hours long, but probably not the whole stream, probably like half. And then was like kind of like half of last stream. Or half of yesterday's streams, I guess. Maybe more than that. I was just doing driftnet fishing at the end of the stream, or at the end of the day. That's all I did. for like those last 4 hours. Yeah, 15's probably, now that I think about it, I could probably give you an answer. It's probably about 15. Because, but you could also just do the math, right? Like, literally just hit 82 and those levels. Yeah, if that jives with about 15 ish, it seems good. Sorry, every time I look at your name, I have to mentally recalibrate. It's Kila Chika Fuji. So Fossil Island is new content for you because you've been gone for 10 years. Yeah, well, no, well, so, oh, hold on. All right, let's, thank you. I appreciate that. So we have to like establish ground rules. I need to establish my history with the game first. All right, so I played the game originally in like 2007-ish, right? And then I probably played it again, maybe not even, maybe like 2010, somewhere in there. I don't know. I didn't make it far enough in the content to have any notable like experiences that I could be like, oh, this quest just came out or something like that, right? And I was only ever free to play, right? Back when I played originally. So 9 months ago now, I started playing old school RuneScape, and my plan was to play through all of free to play, like do all the quests in free to play. And I got gifted a bond very soon after I started playing, so I did all the free to play content, did a lot of free to play grinding and whatever, and then I started doing membership content. And then at first I was just going to do like, I wanted to unlock the ability to do Hull Sepulchre because I like the idea of that little obstacle course thing. And then on the course of getting to a Hull Sepulchre, which I still haven't truly done, I only have 77 agility, so I can't do all of it, right? I can only do the first 3 levels. Yes, first 3 levels. I ended up getting my fire cape, my quest cape, my music cape. I'm working on my achievement cape right now. That's the next objective, right? So like, it's been a little bit of a decentralized experience over the last 9 months as far as like me trying to like progress the account. So is driftnet fishing new to me in the context of the last 9 months? No. But is it new to me prior to 9 months ago? Yes, absolutely. You see what I'm saying? and the same applies to like Fossil Island as a whole. I knew literally nothing about the game basically at all 10 months ago. But I've known about driftnet fishing probably for 2 or 3 months. And I've known about Fossil Island for probably like 7 or 8 months. You know what I mean? So like, I've been returning to this game for the last 9 months. So like, it's a little weird to explain, but that's because I haven't stopped playing. Kila Chika Fuji says, feels the same for me. That's why I'm asking. Your situation is kind of the same as mine. Yeah. What's your history with the game? And why did you come back? I started playing because Savage, who is one of the homies, one of the day one homies or whatever, has been playing a RuneScape player for long time, and has a max cape already. He's a max caped player. He has a skiller as well, but he basically hadn't done very much PVM content as far as like bossing or anything like that until like I kind of started playing, and then he started branching out a little bit and experiencing more content in the game. So now he's kind of just like an all-rounder, I would say, at this point. The only thing he doesn't really do is raid. But yeah, he's done most of everything else there is to do at least a few times. I mean, he's even raided not like challenge mode or hard mode or anything like that, but he's done all of the like other raids to some degree. Has he done an expert level TOA? I wonder. Maybe once. But definitely not challenge mode, Cox, or hard mode TOB. Kilachika. See, I'm telling you, I have to calibrate every time. Kilachika Fuji says, well, I was RS2 into RS3. I never played OSRS, so it's not as much. I came back, I just never played OSRS. But RS2 is just an updated version of OSRS. Yes. We're opposite. OSRS is an updated version of RS2, but yeah, I got you. Yeah. I don't know if I ever played old school RuneScape on release. I don't think I did. I probably, if I were to like be precise, I think that the last time I played was around 2007 to 2009, which would have been RS2, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I know anything about evolution of content at all. Evolution of combat. Well, I say nothing. I know some things, but like I only know about them from hearing about other people talking about it, not from like personal experience. I mean. So what are you doing? What's your goals right now? What's your experience in RuneScape so far? Where are you? Are you where I am? Are you ahead? Are you behind? Do your numbers look big? Did you already finish maxing because you've been playing the game for 3 months and you're a real gamer? Can you max in 3 months? You probably can. I know there's a speed run for it, and it's like measured in like weeks. I think it's measured in weeks. Kilachika Fuji says, depends on if iron or not. Yes. That would definitely slow down your maxing experience tremendously. Yeah, I'm just a main. I'm just a regular dude. Kilachika Fuji says, iron impossible, I'd imagine. To max. That's an interesting question. I guess it would be herb lore and construction would be the ones that would slow you down. In 3 months, yeah, I got you. Farming might be a bit of an issue too. Because you can do a lot of skills as if you were just a main anyway. Like all of these. Smithing might be a little bit weird, but I think smithing too you could do. All the main combat ones. Thieving, agility, crafting should be fine. Fire making's definitely fine. Cooking should be fine too. Like, mostly. Might kind of run out of stuff to cook, but I think it should be possible. I think it's definitely possible to level it fast enough. It's just a matter of getting the materials, but I think you'd be okay. Prayer's gonna be a big one. How would you do prayer? Just kill like just a fuck ton of warcat. I guess. Using a rune crossbow. I guess. I don't know what you would do for prayer, to be honest. But most of these other skills, I think you could do okay. Construction, prayer, and maybe herb lore would be the ones that I would be worried about. Unfortunately, none of the iron homies are here to weigh in. They obviously have much better opinions than I do, in that they have personal experience. Whereas I just hear what they say and think about things. Well, it says world record should be 66 days on iron. Really? Wow. That's very fast. Gila Chica Fuji says the fastest recorded record, excuse me, for iron is apparently 2 months and 1.5-ish weeks, apparently, thanks to new methods. So because thieving gives you bone shards, perhaps, Varlamore? That would give you some prayer at the very least. And it's like theoretically infinite prayer. You can just continue to get keys, to get shards, to get prayer, right? That seems fine and reasonable to me. New methods, huh? Is there another new method that I'm not aware of? What else would change? What else has changed that would make an iron much better leveling? Damn, 66 days though. It's pretty fucking good. I wonder if that's like a template in some ways. Like, look at that account and be like, this is how you should level your account. Fast and efficient. If you just hate fun, if you just goddamn hate it. Like, question, why did I lose 1.8 million gold? Oh. Yeah, I gave Annette a bunch of nets. That bitch Annette always taking my goddamn nets. Doesn't she know that I need those? For reasons? Kila Chica Fuji says, yeah, that would have to, you would have to hate yourself for it. Not to mention the possible drop variants. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but like, I imagine the speedrun probably has that kind of factored into it, right? They probably didn't just high roll the whole time, right? They probably did have like a fairly optimal strategy with average-ish luck. It's pretty uncommon for maybe not the world record, but like the, you know, top 5 records or whatever to have like a ton of RNG in them, unless the run is optimized to absolute shit, and the only way that you can possibly beat it is by getting like mad lucky, like Minecraft blaze rod luck and shit like that. Well, says Gao is looking did the run before Volamore. Really? So not that recent then. Arjanu says, I returned from checking the VOD. I counted 5 chances and 2 mistaken swaps that were ticked perfectly. Also, I think I figured out why the healers didn't respond poison. Dad was healed to full many times, but he wasn't full when the last healer died. What? No fucking way. Is that how it works? Wait, but March of the Noobs, if that's how it works, then what you should do, the way that you should explain Jad to someone, right, is you just do damage until the healers spawn, you kill 3 healers, you do damage to Jad, you kill the last healer, you kill Jad. Right? If he just needs to not be at full health when the last healer dies, that should be like so free. You don't need, there's no reason to tank the healers at all ever. It's like, it's way better to just kill them, just regular kill them. I mean, it takes longer and you need to pray better. Martin New says, well, if you attack the healers, they aggro you no matter what. Yeah. But I feel like most, well, maybe not most. I certainly of a mind to like just tank them. Not all of them, right? I try to like line them up and tank only one of them or whatever, but still. But like, there's no reason to do that ever. Like tanking them is just not a good thing to do. I mean, it's not like terrible, but there's no reason to do that because you're just going to take a bunch of damage. Kilo Chikafuchi says, weird. People were covering it only 3 months ago. And Varlar has been out for 6 months, which means that there's a high possibility to be able to set a new record with things not discovered yet. It's possible, yes, but maybe the new stuff is just slower. Roger News says, well, tanking them is faster, but for learners, yeah, it's not a good strat. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying, though. It's like, I feel like the way that I learned to do it was the way that, you know, a speedrunner should be doing it rather than the way that a learner should be doing it. Then again, I was doing it on a speedrun world. So maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Can you get the pet for... Nah, you can't get the pet from Inferno from doing the Inferno Jad. Like the solo Inferno Jad. That's not a thing. Marginu says, who taught you that? Savage? I've never seen that strat recommended for first completion myself. Tanking them? Yeah, I think so. I think that's what Savage recommended. I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he didn't recommend it. Maybe he was saying that's a thing that you can do. And he just like said, these are the ways that you can possibly do it. And I just chose myself. Saki says, back to clues. Good luck, man. I just knew that or the way that I understood it, right? And it could just be that I was just wrong from the very beginning. But the way that I understood it was if I killed all the healers and he healed to full at any point, the healers would just come back. So I could possibly kill all the healers and beat Jad. But maybe that's just me misunderstanding to begin with, right? And if I can't kill all the healers and beat Jad, then you have to tank them. Right? Arjanu says that is also how I thought it worked. But like, then doesn't that mean that for a learner, you would have to tank them? Sort of? No? Or like at least kill them really fast or pull them really fast. Well, I guess. Yeah. Savage says, yeah, that is true. If he heals to full, they respawn. But they didn't with Gabo. They didn't do that. They just didn't. They just didn't. Like, I don't know why. I don't understand. But she killed literally all of the healers. She like took a break. She killed 2 of the healers. She took like a break to like gather herself or whatever. And the healers were just steady going, hitting Jad up, just dabbing that motherfucker up. Manchanu says they literally didn't. I just watched the VOD. We're discussing why, whether it was a bug or we don't understand the interaction. Savage says that's because he didn't heal to full. But like, what do you mean he didn't heal to full? Like, how could he have not healed to full? Like, yes, please do check the VOD. Please do. Because like when you see the VOD, you'll be like, how the fuck did he not heal to full? It was like, I think you even see when she's attacking him that he heals to full. Like, I think even before she stops attacking him, he finishes healing. Saki says, you were saying that he took poison damage? Yes, it certainly did take poison damage several times. It was poison like the whole fight, basically. But like, she was doing damage to it, and then the healers spawned, and she was like, oh, let me out DPS it. And you see Jad go all the way to like 200, maybe 220 health or something like that. Like, you see it like on the screen directly. I think she stops around then, and then like runs around the corner or whatever, and just like waits for a second, and then like starts worrying about the healers or whatever. And the healers in the meanwhile are just steady, just healing that motherfucker. They're just like steady procking his shit. Arjanu says he was at 237. The health bar went away because she was around the corner, but there were two healers constantly healing for like 30 seconds while she killed the other two healers. Dad, 100%. Yeah, no, those healers were healing fucking zeros. Savage just poisoned the same tick they were going to spawn? What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know. Saki says, so like maybe the condition is to resummon them if the last healer dies while Jad is full. Yeah, that's exactly the conclusion of March of the Noobs game 2. Saki says, Jad takes poison damage, the healer dies, Jad isn't full when the last healer died. Yeah, exactly. Which is totally different. It's totally different than the way that we conventionally, like you and I and us, right? Like us presently have always talked about the Jad healers working, right? The idea was if it was healed to full, then the healers will respawn, which is not what happened with Gabo, and also apparently not how it normally works. Which means that the way that you should approach it, right, then is you kill 3 healers. You know, you do damage to Jad, the healer spawn, you kill 3 healers raw. You do some damage to Jad. Presumably you can out damage 1 healer at least a little bit. Like, you don't need to out damage him a lot, but you just do some damage to Jad, pull the healer onto you while Jad is still missing health, right? And then kill that last healer. And then you can just do damage to Jad again, and then he dies. It could be that there's a difference between the Inferno Jad and the regular Jad, and they work differently, and we just use the Inferno Jad rules all the time, even though the regular Jad just doesn't work that way. I don't know though. I don't know. I'm just like speculating, like fully conspiracy speculating at this point. Roger News says, if I had a blowpipe or Bofa, yet I would just test this right now. Dude, I'm not trying to go all the way to the end of the fight. Yeah, I have a blowpipe, but I don't want to go all the way to the end of fight caves just to know. That's like fucking 40 minutes. It's like 40 minutes, dude. I don't want to do that. That sucks. It costs like 1 million gold. I don't have that money to spend on fucking Jad. Savage says you don't need to go to the end speedrun. But you need to, in order to test the Jad part, you need to, do a speedrun world and just do the Jad itself. But that's the Inferno Jad. That's not regular Jad. That's the thing. It's like, that's not the same dude. We could see if it is definitely different with Inferno Jad, at least. Savage says, I think it is the same. Yeah, but that's kind of what I'm saying. I guess we could at least see that if that's true. Martin says, you're not wrong, but I need a second cave to unlock Inferno, so it's not like I'm wasting my time. True. Kila Chica Fuji says, I tell my friend to test it, but he already killed Jad with a butterfly net in honor of my loss of my magical butterfly net. Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. So yeah, I guess I can do that. No reason to make you guys do it. I can go to the speedrun world. It's been a while since I've done that. Savage says, I think tanking the healers is still better. It's definitely still faster. And if you're worried about Jad hands, right? Like, the less time you have to fuck up, the better your chance of success, if you're worried about Jad hands, which you should be, right? Savage says, people panic too much in Jad for all that extra stuff. It's not necessarily extra stuff, though. It's kind of the same. It's just whether or not the healers are doing damage to you or not. Because when you tank them, you're not just tanking them, right? You can't just have them all surround you. You have to line them up. Marchanu says, I don't like tanking the healers because it adds another thing to track your own health from their chip damage. It's better to lure them behind a rock and just kill them. Yeah. Yes. And so that's the thing, is like, you can kind of kill the healers on your own time. Kind of, mostly. Savage says the fight will be longer and more chance of them fucking up. It's true, but when you're getting attacked by the healers and you have to heal, you have to be like healing and changing prayers and shit. So the density of action is much higher, right? So you're not wrong in that the time in the fight is less, but the density of action is higher. And if you're worried about them fucking something up, then giving them more to do when things are severe is the most dangerous thing to do. I don't think there's a right way or a wrong way, but you can see, Martian Noobs, that yes, I definitely did do this at Savage's suggestion. Savages, I agree with the rock thing though. That's what I did. I think I told you about that. I don't. Well, yeah, no, you definitely told me that that was a thing to do, but I don't think I understood. I mean, I'm pretty sure I didn't understand how Jad works, because I don't think I know how Jad works right now. Like, it's still unclear to me presently in this very moment. Jad says, can't fuck up if you can't hit you. Yes, it's true. It's true. Martin says, I think it's unclear to all of us. Yeah, no shit. I think everyone right now is like, wait, what? Huh? That didn't do what I expected to happen. All right. Let's take a break for a second. Let's see if we can do Inferno Jad. Whoa. We're here. Hello. Why do I have water skins? Oh, I'm missing. Is this enough? Do you think I can? Sure, we'll try it. I see, I just finished. Marjorie says, why are you standing at Inferno for Beneath Curse Sand speedrun? To practice Jad. See? I know stuff. I know things. This is what I was suggesting for Gabo, by the way. It was like, if you want to do the Jad fight, this is a great way to do it. Because all you have to do is run over here, basically. That's kind of it. Minigame teleport, and then just come over here. And then you can see what it's like to fuck with the healers and all that. And it's like fast. It doesn't take very much time or anything like that. I highly recommend this for everyone who's trying to do Jad and hasn't already done it, obviously. It worked great for me. I did probably like a dozen, maybe more Jad kills before I actually fought him the first time. Savage says, this brings me back. Yeah, no shit. No shit. All right, so the idea is I'm gonna let Jad heal to full, right? Watching says, damn, this is incredible. I had no idea it was this easy. For sure gonna have my last year I member do this. Yeah. Obviously I had to walk over here, but other than that, yeah, you just mini game teleport from beneath cursed stands and then show them your fire gate and just come over, just do it. I guess I'm just gonna kill these dudes, right? Why not? It takes a little longer, but whatever. Oh, shit. But yeah, this is kind of what we're suggesting as like being the easier thing. I don't know if that it is easier. I think it is though. Is there a 5th healer over there? I think there is. I think I'm gonna die. This healer is fucking me up a little bit. Definitely not breaking any speed records over here. I don't think I have food. Oh, I do have food. I was worried about not having food. My bad. I thought I had Saradomans and nothing else. Good call. Still a little spooky. I am not even like really trying to reach out. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gamer focused right now. I'm trying to win. I am scared. I'm fully scared. There's a fucking Jad over here, man. Shit's dangerous. All right, cool. Please don't kill me. It'd be really embarrassing in front of all my friends. It's just like the simulations. All right, so now, in theory... Wait, he has bones? They have fucking bones? Oh my fucking god. I got so distracted by the bones. That's so embarrassing. They have fucking bones. Sorry. Oh my fucking god, that's so funny to me. Sorry, I wasn't prepared for them to have bones. Do I need... I think I do need to reset. How do you do this again? Is it like this? There we go. My bad. Sorry. I popped off for the bones thing. That was very funny to me. Decent. Thank you. All right, hold on. Martian News says, I need to get Wooks to here to explain this to us. I need a PhD in Jadology to understand this interaction. Savage says, I have had the healer spawn at 50% HP too. I have no fucking idea how he works. Martian News says, why are you standing at Inferno beneath? Yeah. We went over that. Says, this is incredible. Savage says, yeah, this is the way. Bishop says, hey, wait, that's not a drift net. You're right. It isn't. This way? Also, hello, Fitch Empress. I saw you were in chat, but I couldn't say anything earlier. Marcinus says, just test your strat of pulling them off one at a time. Make sure Jad isn't full when the last one dies. And Jad isn't full. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I was testing the opposite. Sorry. So I didn't even test the thing that you wanted me to test anyway. All right, great. Oh, chair. There he is. Can I just drop this? That fucking money too? I hate this inventory. That'll do. Wait, you're an anti-poison. All right, there we go. Wait, that's an obsidian chair? Dude, that is not a very good chair. All right, so make sure he isn't full. Because in theory, if he is full, they'll respawn, right? We kind of knew that. Oh, I should have caught up with chat before I finished coming back here. That's okay. It's fine. I prefer it this way. Just not knowing what you guys are talking about in chat at all. Sorry. I'm like scrolled up and everything. I literally can't even see it now. I spent a lot of time attacking Jad for no reason, I realized as well. As soon as the healer spawned, I should have started hitting the healers. I think this is the only time I've really used a rune crossbow. When do I have to switch? Early? I think he does the attack animation means that I can do it anytime before I get hit, but not sure. Like I'm doing it in response to the attack animation. I think that means that, but I don't really know. As opposed to like Tormented Demons where when they do the attack animation, it's already too late. Glad I read at least some of chat, because I definitely fucked up before. Besides getting hit by Jad. Oh, chill, dude. What are you doing? Yo, I'm getting fucked up by this healer. He's fucking dicing me, dude. actually rinse, bro. Oh my god, not me dying to Jet twice in a row. So embarrassing. Just have someone who's actually good at this do it. Savage, can you do it for me? Savage, I can't do it by myself. I'm just a little guy. Who's constantly getting fucked up by this healer. Kind of unironically getting fucked up by this healer, actually. Don't kill the healers first because it takes fucking 3 goddamn years? Jesus. That is so tanky. Tankier than I am. One second. Oh my god. Imagine. I missed my poison damage, and also this healer got fucked up. Why was that other healer so goddamn tanky? Alright, so do damage to him. Before I pull this healer. How do I do this? Just like roll high, I guess? Is it like a timing thing? Like everything else? Yo, I am not having a lot of success. No, there we go. Yeah, it's full health, right? Alright, now if I kill this dude. It should tell us, right? Or he's not full health. Excuse me, I said he's full health, but he's not. Fraudulent switch. Don't worry about that. I miss having rigor. Okay. Now I just need to get to 50%. If I die, it doesn't matter. Can't believe they have fucking bones. Also, my barbarian training. I really thought he was going to stand up that time. I don't know why I'm guessing, but I thought he was going to stand up that time. What can I say? Dude, just hit him one more time and it'll be past 50% and we'll know. Come on. There we go. Yeah, so it appears to be if he's at 100%. That's what they check. It doesn't matter if he's healed to full or not. Well, don't mind me. I'm just going to finish killing this Jad, I guess. Or otherwise embarrass myself. Why do these guys drop bones? Like, actually, why? The fight caves don't drop anything. Inferno enemies are so strong they have bones. God, I can't believe fucking Gabo was reading chat while doing this. You're so fucking brave.
Follow along and come along with me.
Oh, did you just... Wait, what? Sweetie girl just followed. Thank you for the follow. But I also got a raid by Oz. Hello. Sorry, I have been reading chat literally this whole time because I was trying to test something for us. Let me catch up with chat now. Oh my God, look at how much chat happened. Greetings. Hello, everyone. Thank you for the affiliate anniversary well wishes. Greetings. Thank you. I appreciate you guys for stopping by. Thank you for the follow count. 13 as well. And StomX's a happy affiliate anniversary as well. Thank you. Yeah, we just finished doing a little bit of a test, a little bit of science. Oh my God, the bits. Thank you. I actually kind of do want to get custom badges for all that stuff one day, but I haven't quite gotten all that ironed out yet. Oh my goodness. I'm glad that you guys are here. I'm glad that you are ready for some science, everyone. Thanks. I mean, I can definitely do that, but I think you'd be surprised how easy for me to avoid this particular band version. All right, hold on. Let me show you. It's like this. You get one banned word at a time, and if I fail it enough, you can add another one. There you go. It's a word that's banned for me, by the way, not a word banned for you. You guys can say whatever you want to say. Osman says, if you need custom emotes and badge, let me know. I will recommend my artist. That's interesting. I appreciate it, but I'm all right for right now. I can't afford nothing. Savage says, he never says it anyway. Got me. Fucking got me. That's actually a good banned word because I don't think about it very much. Versus band has never once appreciated the things that I do for him. Poor gang. Yeah. All right. Let me go back. Into the past. Not that far back. That's way too far back. That's not a drift net. Cat, we're trying to figure out what's going on. Yeah. Jad. She let Jad heal to full while killing 2 of the healers, then grabbed the other 2 and poisoned lowered Jad from full while she killed the rest, and the healers didn't respawn. Savage says, bet they respawn at 50%. Marzanu says, yeah, I think they will. Jad was at full or not. Saki says, did any poison happen at 50% mark? Saki says, for Gabo's Jad cleared. That's a good question, but I don't think it mattered. Fish Empress says, wait, so what happened? I missed the end of the lazy stream. Saki says, wait, no, that wouldn't make sense. Yeah, I agree. Usual Kasai says, Doctor Strange. I don't know why, though, to be honest. Oh, Strange, Doctor Strange. I see. We're fully, what is it, free associating. Saki says, I was thinking that the healer spawning might not have happened because it has to be player damage that puts Jad under 50%, but no way. That can't be it. No way. Savage says, by the way, if you don't talk the girl to the start of quest, you have to do this every time you die. Really? That's crazy for the speed run. Anyways, Martin Noob says she got the fire cape second try, first Jad try, but the fight was unbelievably scuffed. 5 chances, and Jad got healed to the full. It was a miracle. Martin Noob says, oh, I see. It's possible. Didn't look at it. We'll find out very quickly. It didn't pan out that way. It doesn't seem like it. Well, actually, we never tested the poison thing technically, but it didn't matter. It didn't matter. The Fish Empress says, I wouldn't expect it to go any other way. Of course. Martin Noobs. Oh, thank you. You got me, Beatrix. I appreciate you for wishing me well on the happy affiliate anniversary. You got me that time. Don't worry, Chad. I noticed. Martin says you probably won't see this in time for help, but you have to switch before the projectile comes out. You react to Jad's movement. Interesting. So Jad's movement happens and then the projectile comes out, but if you see the projectile, it's too late. Wow. Beatrix says you got this, and indeed I did. I appreciate it. Saku says, why is there a dude cannoning caged ogres? That is kind of fucked up, but I've seen it happen a lot, actually, for one reason or another. Savage says, I mean, if the little guy asks, I need to. What? Kila Chikafuji says, healer more defense than Jad, it feels. It definitely appeared to be that way, right? I was getting rocked. Marjanu says, gotta pull the healer, then hit Jad, then kill healer. Yes. Oh, wait, I didn't do it that way, but that way makes more sense. I did damage to Jad and then pulled the healer so that Jad had less than full health and then killed the healer. But if I did it the other way, if I did it the way that you did it, you say, that would have been a lot easier and also made more sense. I just need the healer to be... I need the healer to be dead when Jad has less than 100%. I had infinite time to do damage to Jad. So yeah, that makes way more sense. And then trying to time it or whatever. I'm so stupid. Savage said, this is why we tank them. Is it? Because I think it wouldn't have mattered that much if I didn't miss every goddamn shot on the healers. Like, that one healer was like 3 times as tanky than the other 3 healers. He was more tanky than all the other healers combined. Savage says, or Marchinu says, well, this is an Inferno. Inferno is a different beast, but yeah. And Savage says, yeah, fair, and a rune crossbow. Yeah. Rune crossbow and Book of Law, by the way. I got that full iron setup going on. Fully iron. Can they have a Fury by this point? Also, do these boots make me worse? They did make me worse. Son of a bitch. Well, it gave me defense too, I guess. Gurs says, why is Panda cosplaying as an iron? Good question. Oh, I can go back. I don't have to be here anymore. Now that you mention it, I should stop doing that. Not that one. This one. Because we can reach out and do drift nets as well. I'm almost there. I'm almost caught up, everyone. I'm at 11:13, which is not that close, actually. Savage says, but yeah, it makes a lot of sense to me now. So long as he's not at full HP when the last healer dies, you're good. Exactly. Archanu says, this changes the learner meta forever. Does it? And then the raid. Hello, everybody. Greetings. Thank you. I appreciate you guys for being here. Osman says, if you need custom emotes, contact your artist. I will certainly do that. I said thank you again. All right. Sunlight says, you are amazing. Have a beautiful Sunday morning, everyone. Oh, it is Sunday. I appreciate that too. Martinus is calling me out for saying things wrong, and I appreciate that. I appreciate that as well. Pierce says, rip. Yeah. It's rough. It's rough out here in these streets. Kila Chika Fuji says, Jad apparently has 480 base defense. Healer is 60 base defense plus 100 range defense. What does 100 range defense mean, though? Is it just additive? Is it just 160 then? Because if that's the case, what the fuck? That one dude was the fastest kid alive. He was made out of goddamn rubber. Like, I couldn't hit him. You saw. Beatrix is unsubbed. That makes sense. Fair enough. I caught up, everyone. Don't worry. I'm here. I'm present. I'm here in the present tense. I can talk to you now in real time. I promise. Well, not in real time, because when you send a message, it'll take me like 3 seconds to... So, oh my God, 69 bits from Saku. Hello. What are you doing? It's a trick. He tried to get me to say the bad word by paying dollars. Wow. That's crazy. You know what's crazier though? It didn't work. I'm an asshole. I didn't realize what was happening and it still didn't work. Guru says Saku would never, and I'm upset you think that. That's 100% what it is. What do you mean? That's 100% what it was. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. I am an asshole. Savage was right. Hashtag Savage was right. Hashtag Savage is never wrong. Saku says, nah, definitely couldn't be. The only time Savage is wrong is when Savage doubts himself. Fisher says Savage is only wrong when he says I play the game wrong. That's certainly not true. That's very wrong. No. That's not true at all. The Fisher. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You're allowed to play the game any way you want, but most of the way you choose is wrong. Not most. That's too much. Fisher says, name one way I play this game incorrectly then. Running manually to the Chaos Altar and then manually running home instead of just dying. No, that's 2 ways. That's 2 ways. I meant to say one, but it's 2 separate things that you do wrong. Savage says you use a trackpad. True. Fisher says, well, now I use Gorak. I bet you don't use Gorak to and from. I bet you only use it one way. So that's still 1. Why did you start using Gorak? What happened? What changed? Fisher says, I did used to run to the Chaos Altar, but I mostly just said it to make you mad. What? I genuinely did it, but I also only said it to make you mad. What do you mean? It can't be both at the same time. Saki says Gorak. Is that not? What do you think? It's Gorak? Gorik? What do you want? Gorik? I like Gorak. I like Gorak. I'm gonna be honest. I like Gorak better, but it could be Gorik if you like. Saku says I prefer Go Paper. God fucking damn it. Bitch Upper says, like, by the time I told you about it, I had already stopped doing it. Ah, I see. There is a little context then. That makes sense. Oh, I don't have my my tracker. My friend. Oh, good lord. I'm sorry. Did Twitch just say we added 1 bits? Did Twitch just comp me for extra rat? What the fuck, Twitch? Hello? Hello? Bitch Ever says, yeah, it does that. Does it? Saku, have you seen this shit before in your entire life? I have never in my life seen this shit before. I had no idea, first of all, that there was a Twitch user. It's a first time chat and everything. Like, wait, can I ban Twitch? Get the fuck out of here, Twitch. Get the fuck out of here. Fish Upper says Twitch is lazy 2nd place on the dono list. What? Why? How? Huh? Why does Twitch support Gabo so much? How come Twitch has never supported Saku? What did I do to earn Twitch's attention in this moment? Also, that's a big ass rat. John Smith says bans Twitch and instantly shuts down the whole website. True. What's up, John Smith? What's going on? Twitch says, and Twitch matched it like 5% or something. It's because the first place person on the list dumped bits in. Oh. Oh my god, that looks fucking horrible. Should I turn that off? Guys, I should turn that off, right? Look at how bad it looks. So it's because Savage is top of the list. Fish Empress is showing her appreciation. I appreciate that myself. Twitch added 1 bit and 1 bonus bit. Wow. Savage says there are 3 more. Hang on, let me test them. It should only be 1 more, right? There's only the 3. Gigantify message effect on screen celebration. Oh, you're gonna try the other message effects? Oh, that's barely different, to be honest. That was not worth the money. That was not worth the money at all. Why does Twitch keep adding 1 bit and 1 bonus bit? Actually, no, I like that one. I like that one. That one doesn't bother me. The last one actually looks good. What do you think about the last one, Savage? Also, why is it so fucking loud? I can turn it down. Do you guys think it's loud? I think it's loud. Savage says that's the best one. You're right. Do I think that one's good in context with the others, or do I think that one's good by itself? It's a bit loud. Yeah, it's a bit loud. Okay, I'll turn it down. Why is everyone giving me bits? Fucking relax. Everybody, fucking chill. All right, chill. Stop. Stop. No, I said stop it. That's not stopping. You are not stopping. Bits. Where's the bits alert? This. Oh, it's cheering. Cheering is called bits on the back end. Visual sounds, volume. 23%. Save changes. Stop. Fish Empress says, how do you buy bits? Fucking don't. Stop. Fucking stop it. Did I turn it down soon enough? I can't tell. I can't tell if that. Let me do my test. First of all, stop spamming the system. I'm trying to see if it's too fucking loud. Okay, so it is the same volume. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to fix shit. Twitch, if you don't stop, if you don't leave me the fuck alone. Jesus. I'm gonna take away your fucking bit privileges. I swear to God, guys. I swear to God, I'm taking that shit away. All right, hold on. John Smith, I swear to fuck. I swear to goddamn fuck. The fish Empress with 300. What? Is it still loud? Can someone tell me if it's still loud? I feel like it is. I feel like it still is loud. Oh, I'm sorry. I turned down the volume of the WebM, but not the fucking... I'm stupid. I got it. Here we go. Savage says, what are they selling? They're selling bits. Gurr says, I think it's better. No, I think I just turned it down. Is it good now? Fucking relax, everyone. Okay, I'm gonna do the test. Is that quieter? All right, turn it to 0%. I mean, I didn't hear anything. Okay, yeah, okay, so great. Yes, okay, so that is 11%. That'll be fine. Jesus fucking Christ. I feel like I've been traumatized by this fucking sound. All right, first of all, let's get this out of here. Oh my God. All right. Great. I feel like I've been through some shit. The bishop says, you can say thank you again. Yeah, I certainly can. Oh my God. Savage's experience waster. Yeah, I hate it. I actually hate it. I fucking hate it. I changed my mind. I actually fucking hate it. Required word. God, God, fuck. I'm so actually mad. All right, I thank you, everybody. I appreciate you guys for all being here. Thanks for showing up and being a part of the stream. Thank you for being here, guys. I appreciate you. I gotta thank the boys back home. I gotta thank you at the farm. I gotta thank Billy down by the yard. I gotta thank Savage, obviously, for the 1 bit. Actually, let me just go through and thank everybody for all the bits in the past. Thanks, Twitch, for the 1 bit. I appreciate the bonus bit. I appreciate you. Thanks for the bit, Twitch. 1 bonus bit as well. Thanks, Savage, for the current bit. Twitch, again, with the bonus bits. I appreciate you for that. Let me go back 1 second. Savage, I appreciate you for the Gigantify emote. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, wait, there's a new thing, Savage, as well. I thank you for the 1 bit. Twitch, I think you gave me bonus bits on top of that as well. I appreciate you for that. Thank you. Thank you. Let me go back as well. We go, Fish Shepherd's cheered 300 bits. I appreciate you for that. Thank you for that. Twitch, thank you for the bonus bits as well. John Smith, thank you for the 100 bits. Saki, thanks for the 1 bit. Savage, thank you for the 100 bits just now. I appreciate you that. Appreciate you for that. Excuse me, I didn't mix that up. There were no Twitch bonus bits. Don't worry about that. Thank you, Twitch, for not giving me bonus bits that time. Is one last thing I have to say. Saki, thank you for the 1 bit. Twitch, thank you for the 2 bonus bits. The on-screen celebration from Savage, 10 bits. I thank you for that. Thank you. Gers, thank you for 2 bits. I appreciate that. Savage, 1 bit. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm gonna actually lose my voice, guys. This is too much. Thank you for the bonus bits, Twitch. I appreciate that. Ice cream so good. 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 I feel like I would actually be really good at that. I don't have any water. Oh, wait. There's tea here. Thank you. I forgot I brought tea here. Thank you. Thank you for the tea. Beatrix says, gang. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the... What the fuck even is that? Thank you for the... Thank you for the special message, I guess. And the Twitch, thank you for the bonus bits. Not only for Beatrix, but I appreciate you. Thank you, Twitch, for the bonus bit for the Fish Empress's... What the fuck is that even? It's obviously it's Kyo's dance. Thank you, Fish Empress, for the Kyo's big old dance. Thank you for that. Savage just drink my bits, Shider. Thank you, Savage. I appreciate that as well. And Twitch, thank you for the bonus bits. I hate it here. I actually hate it here. Never mind. Twitch, the bonus bit thing, could you fucking not thank you? Thank you. Don't thank you. No thank you. Thank you. No thank you. What the fuck, Savage? Relax. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the gigantic thigh squish. The Fish Empress says, you know, I quite like sending bits of Hannah now, to be honest. Thank you, the Fish Empress. Yo, fucking relax. Thank you for the giant, no, I'm sorry. First of all, Twitch, thank you for the bonus bits for Savage, and thank you for the bonus bits from the Fish Empress. And again, thank you, Twitch, for the bonus bits from the Fish Empress. Separate from that, though, the Fish Empress, thank you for the gigantic nom. Jesus Christ, it's so much more graphic than it looks like when it's bigger. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, Savage, for the butt squish emote. I really needed that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the bonus bits, Twitch, for Savage's giant emote. And thank you for the bonus bits, obviously, for Saku's giant angry face emote. Saku, I appreciate you. Thank you for the giant angry face emote by itself. I thanked Twitch earlier, obviously. Beatrix is... What is this? Who is this? Is this... False Eye? Yeah, I was the False Swipe... Not False Swipe Gaming. That's Pokemon. False Eye is the news VTuber guy. I know that guy. Well, I don't, know him, but I'm aware of him. Thank you for the giant... False Eye... False-eyed? Is that how do you say his name? Actually, I guess I never knew. Thank you for that, though. And Twitch, thank you for the bonus emotes or bonus bits. Shit, I'm all fucking discombobulated and shit. Thank you for fucking confusing the shit out of me. Thank you for the gigantic. These emotes are such high resolution now when you gigantify them. Jesus Christ, thank you. Thank you for the giant suck feet, I guess. And thank you for the bonus bits. I actually need to fully focus in order to thank people for this. I can't do experience. I can't grind while doing this. I just can't do it. This is my entire concentration. Thank you for the bonus bits, Twitch, for the giant foot from suck. Thank you, the Fish Empress, for the giant blue balls. I needed that in my life. Who is this from? Frank? Ah, of course, of course. Is Frank live right now? Holy shit, Frog is live right now. I'm literally just gonna follow them and then leave. I'm streaming. LOL. I'll see you later. All right, there we go. Thank you, Frog, for being you. I didn't even know Frog was a streamer. What the fuck? Thank you, Fish Empress, for letting me know that Frog was a streamer. But also, thank you for the 1-bit Twitch for the blue balls, I think. Sure. It's just happy birthday, Panda. Thank you. Fish Empress says Frank is often live. Yeah, I didn't know that. What the fuck am I looking at? Oh, this is obviously Twixie Gobbo's cake. Thank you for showing me Twixie Gobbo's cake, the Fish Empress. And Twitch, thank you for the bonus bit for the... Yes, thank you. Sure, why not? Savage doesn't say shit. He's granting me. Can we? I hate it here. I hate it. Stop. Thank you. Savage says. Savage gives. What is this? What the fuck is this? It's Gabo saying balls. Thank you for giant balls. Thank you. And also thank you for the 1-bit Twitch for the bonus giant balls. The Fish Empress also gives balls. Thank you, balls. Why are there so many balls? All right, so thank you, the Fish Empress, for what's their name? Twixie Gobbos. Twix. Is it just Twix? Is it Twixie? I don't actually know. There's an E at the end, but it could be silent. Thank you for the drafted. What's up, dude? I'm just thank you. Thank you for being here. I'm in some shit right now. Thank you. I'm all fucked up. I don't know how to say anything anymore. Thank you, the Fish Empress, for Gobbo's emote. Thank you, the Fish Empress, for Twixie's emote. Thank you, Twitch, for the bits for Gabo's emote. Thank you, Twitch, for Twixie's emote. Thank you, the Fish Empress, for who is this? Pixie? I feel some type of way about that being Pixie and Twixie, but you know, that's fine, whatever. Thank you for Pixie's emote, and thank you, Twitch, for the bonus bits. Thank you, Savage, for the giant no fun emote. Thank you, Twitch, for the bonus bits. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Thank you, the Fish Empress, for the mewing the mewing Twixie emote. Thank you, Twitch, for the bonus bits. And thank you, Savage, for the on-screen celebration. And thank you, Twitch, for the bonus bits. It's so hard. It's so hard. Thank you, Twitch, for the bonus bits. No, I responded to that already. Thank you. Savage is best redeemed yet. Saku, well done. Thank you. Thank you for saying that to Saku. Why does thanking people exhaust me so much? It's so hard. Thank you. Oh, I'm in so much pain. I really don't thank people very much. This is the longest 10 minutes of my fucking life. Thank you. Bunch of news says, am I missing something? Is it thanks still banned? No, it's required now. Thank isn't banned, it's required. It's been 10 minutes, but it's been so long. Thank you. Oh, I feel like I've been wrong. Thank you. Argenesis from Lamau reading his heart. Saku's think it's been banned for 10. Now it's required. Yes. Thank you for the follow, Frog. Oh, Frog followed me back. That's so funny. Shit. What? I don't even know what from how long ago this was. Savage, thank you for the special highlight funny message. And Twitch, you can kindly fuck off now, please. The Fish Empress says, thank you for hurting me. Yeah, real. Rock says, no wait, I thought I followed you that one time. I don't know, man. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I didn't know that you were a streamer at all. I knew that you did Nightmare, but I didn't know that you like showed people it, you know? So I just stopped by. I just go away forever, please. Thank you. Thank you. I'm die. Thank you forever. I'm die. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Is the stream over yet? Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my fucking god. I feel like I've been through some shit. Fish Empress's pen was really just like, I fuck leave, please. That's probably true. Sorry, I've been through some shit. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what the fuck. Let's do this some more. So it's just, I have no idea what to do with these things. Have them, I guess. I think you've done it. I think that what you do with bits is you harass streamers. If you give bits to Suck, she's gonna get hit in the face repeatedly with French fries, potatoes. So that's something. If you want that, I don't get hit with anything because I don't want to encourage people to do degenerate shit. and it's occurring to me now that maybe I should increase the notification from 1 bit to some amount of bits so that they are disincentivized to stop. Savage, fucking relax. Oh wait, that's the last of your bits. I understand. Never mind. That's fine. Thank you for the 16 bits. But yeah, what was I saying? Maybe I should increase it from 1 so that people don't spam. Maybe that's a thing. It's been fun today though. We had a good time, everybody. It's fine. I feel like I've taken a lot of mental damage today already, and we are not even 3 hours into the stream. And that's That's just sad. We got a lot of stream left. We got most of it even. Beatrix says, "Yay, mental damage." Why do you always celebrate? Beatrix, why do you hurt me when I give you nothing but love? I give you nothing but love, and you hurt me. Sakura says, "I'm actually getting a lot of gold from these inflings." Do you need gold though? Bishop says, "Mental damage." Yay! Wait, I mean, that makes more sense, I guess. Beatrix says, "I don't know. I'm just like this." That's real. That's real too, actually. Makes a lot of sense. Sakura says, "She's giving you tough love." Is she? I feel the tough part. I don't feel the love part. Martin says, "Of course irons need gold. Extracts don't buy themselves." Yeah, but Saku is Saku's rich. Yep. Saku says gold bars. Oh. Does gold bar do anything for you? I don't think it does. What are you gonna do? Smith with gold bar? Savage or fuck. Well, I said Savage is because Beatrix says Saku is maple syrup. I'm broken. I'm truly broken. You've truly broken me, chat. Well done. Well done, team. I called you guys chat unironically because it was a team effort. No one person broke me. It took all of you together breaking me. Beatrix said, "Saku is maple syrup baron." Fucking, what the fuck did I just read? Oh, because he's from Canada, maple syrup. I understand. Baron, like a maple syrup baron. That's partly on me. When I saw Baron, I thought you meant like Baron Nasher specifically. I was like, fuck, what the fuck is happening? Twitch, if you don't fucking chill right now, I swear to fucking God. Also, what is the on-screen celebration even? What even is that? Does it just make like something look on screen for a second? Like I actually don't, because there's the notification when Twitch does stuff. Beatrix says, "Did Panda Heart emote? There's your love." Thank you. Thank you. Saki says, "No, I don't give out buffs when killed." Yeah, you give out debuffs. That shit fucked me up for like 2 fucking weeks. It was like 2 or 3 weeks. I was like fucking suffering. That was not a buff at all. What the fuck? How do you have more, Savage? What the fuck did you do? Relax. The Fisherman says, "It means we get to see a bunch of emotes on your stream." Oh, you had 100. What the fuck does that even say? Why is it so hard to read that fucking purple number? I can't read any of that shit, honestly. Hold on. We need to fix that, because why is it so fucking hard? Oh, actually, you know what would help? Maybe I should make it my accent color. Oh shit, what's my RGB value? Hold on. Instead of purple? I think that's part of it. Well, maybe we need a drop shadow as well. Oh my God. All right, hold on. So first, okay, we're just, okay. There's too many things I want to do at once. I want to change the accent color, and I want to add a drop shadow to it. Or to, not a drop shadow, I want to add, it's not transparency. I guess it would be opacity. Yes, I want to add opacity, background opacity to the image. All right, let me open this to see what the RGB value of my accent color is, because I actually don't know what it is off the top for some reason. This? Yeah, sure, that'll do. Oh, it's in like hex. Oh, so 2, what is this? 2FE7B7?
Follow along and come along with me.
That actually is easier to read. Wait, is it because of the drop shadow? Hold on.
Follow along and come along with me.
Yeah, I think that actually helps. Okay, so we'll do the drop shadow as well. All right, 1 second. Sorry, I'm fixing things. This is important in that I saw that I couldn't read some stuff, and now I need to fix everything. I mean, honestly, just don't give me subs and shit, to be honest. That's part of the solution as well. I should have like stuff for this rather than just like using the default stuff as well, but you know, one step at a time. I feel like we don't get to see this enough. I really like it. Wait, that makes it sound like I don't get rated enough. Whatever. I feel like you don't get to see what the animation does enough. You know what I'm saying? That's mostly what I mean. I didn't mean. Wait, what the fuck is that charity donation? Oh, you can do like charity streams. Let's see. Maybe I should do a charity stream sometime. How easy is that? I feel like one of you guys, Saku, have you done a charity stream before? I feel like I remember hearing that someone did one or seeing that someone was doing one. I don't think it was Beatrix, so I would think it was Saku then. I know people who have done them. Just trying to think if any of them are here presently. Ashlanda's done a lot. I can definitely ask. Yo, why there's so many goddamn alerts? Jesus. I don't think I've ever seen this. Huh. Oh, hey, what's up, Spot? What's going on, man? All right, so we don't have crowd control or stream elements or Streamlab or Throne, so I don't think I'm going to care about any of those. That's fine. All right, I fixed everything. Everything is fixed now. Sorry. Doctor says, why does the Soul Ultra clue exist? Actually, I did one last year. You didn't know me at the time. Oh, okay. Is it easy to like know how much you got from it? Or like, how does that even do? Does it go straight to the charity? Do you like not even have to do anything? Do you just like set it up and it just goes straight to the charity and there's like no issues at all? That would be sick. The Fish versus Panda doesn't want subs. He only wants DOMs. I mean, when you're right, you're right. Fisher says, I love making planks. However, 9,000 casts of plank make may have been a bit much. Why do I do these things to myself? I keep trying to tell you that it's a mistake, but you never want to believe me. You're like, nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. And I'm like, okay. Saku says, no, see, I give myself buffs when I'm guild. It's true. You unlocked the wilderness. So it's basically had me sign in on a website where I set up donation incentives and goals and whatnot, and then they use that link to donate. Oh, okay. So when you're doing a charity stream, if I subscribe to you, that doesn't go to the charity unless you specifically do something to make that happen. I see. I thought that like everything, I thought that was like how the charity stream was formatted. I mean, it makes sense that way. I just assumed that like everything from the charity stream would be part of the charity. That seems like a transparency thing. Like maybe streamers should be a little bit better at communicating how that works. And like that could be a little bit dodgy optics. Like imagine your biggest stream is your charity stream, but everybody subscribes. And like the charity doesn't actually get very much money. Taka says, did Twitch work on something about charity streams though? I feel like I heard something about that long ago. I have no fucking idea. I could ask Ashlanda though. I know that she does charity streams or has done charity streams a bunch. Who else do I know of that has done charity streams? Oh, Zero. I bet Zero's done charity streams before. I think, yeah, Elian and Nia have done charity streams before too. I don't know them as well, or Zero actually, for that matter. So maybe I'll start with Ashland. It's easier to ask people that you know that you know pretty well, like that you've ever had a conversation with off stream. You know what I mean? Wait, I guess I haven't spoken to Ashland off stream. I've just known Ashland for longer, and we've like spoken about stuff that have to do with streaming before. Whereas like I've never been like, you know, hey Ellie, maybe you should. Well, I guess I have been like, hey, wouldn't it be cool if? I guess I have done that, but like not. Oh, you know what? I've spoken to Ashland on her Discord before. So you know what? I have spoken to Ashland off stream. There you go. Just not in real time. Wow, what a flex. I'm famous because I have spoken to this other streamer off stream. I'm famous now. You're welcome, everyone, for being in my presence. It's my birthday. I'll do what I want to. Oh, God. I'll cry if I want to. That's it. I wonder why this is here. Can I move this? Nope. That's fine, I guess. It's just a weird place for it to be. Oh. What? It moved over. Oh, because this tab moved it over. Wow, it's always above my inventory. That's interesting. There's something I was gonna do, but I don't remember what it was. I need drift nets. Oh, I need pufferfish too. It's too many drift nets. I'm glad we settled down, everyone. We're back to normal. Thank God. So yeah, so Twitch only gives you the bonus bits on your like affiliate anniversary, maybe? Is that what's going on? Because the way I understood it before was that it's like if the MVP or whatever, if your biggest supporter gives you bonus, but that's not how it worked at all because it gave it for everybody, for you, Saku, for Fish Empress, for Savage, and it didn't happen every time necessarily. It was pretty close to every time at least. Let's see, was it literally every time? Hard to say. Yeah, no, not literally every time. Savage gave 108 bits at the end, and Twitch did not give bonus bits for that. God damn. That's way too much. Way too much. Saku says, if I'm done cluing by Friday, I'll do my opening then. Yo, Friday opening with Saku? That kind of makes me sad. I think I'm going to be streaming on Friday. Actually, I think I have some kind of plans. So September 26th, Crimmy's coming back. So I'm definitely not going to be streaming during that. That's on a Thursday though, so I wouldn't have streamed there anyway. Friday's less than 7 days away, so that's probably like the 20th or something like that. I don't know, something like that. 20th doesn't sound familiar. I don't think I have anything going on the 20th. My voice is actually sore. Actually sore. I've done a 7-hour karaoke stream and my voice was fine. Doing that thank you. Doing that thank you redeem fucking ruined me, dude. I did it with like my whole chest though. I like fully committed to the bit though. instead of talking normally, so maybe that has something to do with it. But like I can hear the rasp in my voice now. Savage just thinking people hurts him. Yeah. Yeah, in a way, it probably does. It probably directly does actually hurt me, to be honest. Like, one of those things is like, I don't want to be in a position where like other people have to help me. I don't want people to help me. So like thanking people probably does. There's probably like a through line directly to I do not want to thank people. It's not because it took 5 wisdom damage to it. Yeah, no shit. Actually kind of brutal. I missed all those pufferfish. I'm a fool. Sakus says, and it's even worse because his wisdom stat was even. Oh no! That's -3. Losing 5 points is a -3. If you know, you know. Oh my god, dude. Why did that taste so bitter? I liked it though. It's like this is 92 is half of 99. If you know, you know. Exactly. Exactly. You know, I did not expect today would go like today. This. Savage says, you just like pain, mate. It's cool. I still love you. I don't think I like pain. I don't think that's the answer at all. I do like bits though, and I'm willing to endure pain for bits. Wait, not like the Twitch bits, but like Beatrix's Panda's a Masso. No. I mean, I'm definitely more of a masochist than a sadist. I really don't like hurting other people. I like making fun of people, but I really do not like hurting other people at all. Stop it, said Saku. No, not said Saku. I refuse to be broken. I refuse to be broken any longer. Saku says, are you sure about that? No. I am sure about that. No. And also the highlighted message thing, it actually looks pretty good. I think I still like it. Savage says, hates thanking people, becomes a streamer, doesn't like pain. Look, you guys don't have to do shit that I thank you for. You know what I mean? You can't just make fun of me. Shit, wait. Wait, shit, hold on. Wait. Don't interpret that in context. Wait. Go back. All right? Hold on. Let me fix it. Savage just push him down, guys. Beatrix is Savage says he hates that. Push him down, he hates it. Savage, you can't push me down, I'm too short. You can't reach me from up there. How's the weather up there? Beatrix is flexing how tall she was, and she's not even that tall. She was like, oh yeah, I could go to Japan and I would be so big. She's like 5'6", and I'm like, okay. Wow. Beatrix says, LOL, I'm tall. Yeah, okay, all right, okay. You're not that tall. It's okay. It's all right. If you wear some 4-inch heels, you can be tall. How about that? Look at how mad she is. You do have very tall energy. I'll give you that. You do present as tall, but you're not actually that tall. The fish shipper says, I have feet to push me down with. That's not true. Your feet are too big. Beatrix says, I'll take that, I guess. Fucking legend. Savage is more like walking to Wildy at altar with a trackpad energy. Jesus. It's so targeted. It's actually targeted harassment. That's actually bannable. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Savage drops a heart. It's not toxic if I give you a heart emoji. I'm heart emote. It's fine. Hunter says, I too would be tall in Japan. I'm tall everywhere else too, but definitely tall in Japan. Yeah, Savage is a freak. Can't even walk through doors. He has to crouch. He has to crouch down, huddle down. Savage couldn't even stand up upright in my house. My house has a low ceiling. Like basically all the way through it. Savage says they would shoot missiles at me. Damn. Fucking Gojira. Gojira. I think the fucked up thing is like people act like they're saying Godzilla wrong when they say Godzilla, Gojira, but that's what his name is. We just call him Godzilla, right? Like his name is literally the 3 syllables Gojira. Like that's exactly what his name is. We just call him Godzilla, right? Savage says, it's Godzilla. Marchanu says, yeah, we anglicized the character's name wrong. Yeah, exactly. So like the way like it'll be like people are doing an imitation, like an over the top imitation of Japanese or whatever, as if they're mispronouncing his name. But at least that maybe that's my interpretation. Maybe I'm interpreting them as misinterpreting his name, but that's not it at all. They're actually doing a fairly good impersonation or impression of exactly what his name truly is. Saki says God's xylophone. That's a very different kaiju. Well, actually, if you think about it, the way they make the noises for those kaiju and shit like that, a God's xylophone is probably not inaccurate. There could be a kaiju that's like God xylophone sounding, you know what I mean? Like you take a xylophone, like, I don't know, soak it in oil or something, and then play it with a fucking brass trumpet. Do you guys know how they make the Godzilla screech? If you don't know how they make the Godzilla screech, I sound like a fucking crazy person. But it's like, I don't know it exactly, and some of you might. It's like, it's something like a rubber glove coated in like, I don't know, some kind of like weird resin or whatever that's rubbing against like a violin strings or whatever. It's something like that. It's like very weird how they made the noise. But I certainly can't make that noise with my mouth as well. So fair dues. I wonder if there's people that can do good impressions of Godzilla's screech. Like that guy from what is it? Police Troopers? What is that movie called? There's that one black guy who's like really, really good at making fucking every noise. Beatrix says, wait, so you roar XD good? No, I don't. Someone probably does. Certainly not me though. I could never. I now that I'm thinking about it, I felt like the movie was called Starship Troopers, but that's clearly not it. It could be State Troopers. And I don't know how to find that guy's name either, but he does like sirens and shit like that. Police Academy. Thank you. Because I was literally just going to be like Googling like black guy impressions, which is like not correct. That sounds like impressions of a black person, which is not. No, it's a black guy who does impressions, which isn't correct either. He does. What the fuck is that thing that he's doing? Is it, like he's sound matching things in the environment. That's not it's like impressions of the impressions means like the thing that you're doing of people. Like you do like a Richard Nixon impression. I am not a crook, right? Like that's a totally different thing. Like that was just he makes sounds, but doesn't everyone? No, not everyone. Well, actually, I bet damn near everyone does, because even if you're mute, you can still make sounds. You can clap your hands. I'm pretty sure just about everybody makes sounds. So it's just not me. I'm as quiet as a rat. I think that's perfect delivery. Is that a pun? I don't think that's a pun. It's a reference. What is that? What did I just do? What have I done? What has science done? It's a sound. Shit, you're right. Martian News says, I mean, I guess just making sound effects, yes. It's adjacent to beatboxing and acapella, but it's definitely not those things. Yeah. Oh yeah, that guy's just beatboxing over there and he's doing a perfect impression of a police siren. It's like, I don't think he is. I don't think that's beatboxing. But it is similar. It is similar to beatboxing. Saki says, I'm 30 caskets short of what I should be. This is see, this is what I go dry on. Yes, that and Moon's apparel, but mostly that, I guess. Savage says, just get the boots, Saku, and it's all good. Is it all good? Is one pair of boots enough for the pain of going dry? Because 30 caskets short is a lot of caskets short. But does he need the caskets for anything other than ranger boots? Probably not, right? Savage says better than getting more clues and no boots. That's true. That's true. That's kind of what my perspective was with the superiors, right? Like it doesn't matter if you get a million superiors or 0 superiors. If they never drop the heart or the crystal, you might as well have not gotten a superior. Unless they're in Priptonus, in which case you get crystal shards. Or in Corin, then you get Skatizo parts. Saku says more clues equals no chances. What? Less chances. Wait, what the fuck? Yeah. Saku, are you okay? Did you just have a stroke? That can't, none of that can be right. More clues equals more chances. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, but as soon as you get it, it doesn't matter, is what he's saying. So my point, or Savage's point is, you would rather get literally one casket that has the boots than a million caskets that don't have the boots. Savage says it's not just me. Yeah, no. Saku just went through, like, he got secondhand brain rot from me struggling through the cheering shit. Marchinu says, well, they also just give a bunch of Slayer experience. That's true. Okay, you know what? You're right. The Spears don't give literally nothing, but it's close to nothing. It was close to no. They give you 3 rolls on the drop table, but unless the drop table already was good, it basically, there's no real value in getting a superior. Except for the Slayer experience, I would say. Unless you get a unique. And even if you got like good drops from the drop table, I wouldn't even really attribute that to the spear, because you could have just killed 3 regular dudes or whatever, right? It's not like the spears have better odds, right? You just get 3 times, whatever, including nothing. Enjoy all the nothing, idiots. I got a boot from the quiz show that one time. I was so excited to do the quiz show. And Savage was like, fine, you can do this one. And I got a fucking boot. And he just laughed. He literally laughed, stood up, walked out of the room, and I heard him laughing going further away. He was just laughing quieter in the distance. Sam says, I just logged on to the Wildy. What the fuck was I doing? Yeah, no shit. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Oh my god. I'm back to normal. Things are back to the way that they're supposed to be. I do feel like super uncomfortable, but that's okay. Maybe if I adjust a little bit, do a little bit of this. Is this better? Is this better? I guess. It's hard to say. Yeah, I think it is better. Yeah, sure. I wasn't slouching, I was like kind of twisty. I was just sitting weird in my chair. It was that Jad. Man, imagine doing Jad today. What the fuck? What happened? I died to Jad today too. That's sad. All right. What else? Oh, we got a Valheim today. We're gonna do some Valheim. That's gonna be sick. It's gonna be a fantastic time. Finally, some good fucking content on this channel. Actually, we played... Oh, wait. We played Space Hulk Deathwing, but I wasn't live for that. Finally, some good fucking content on this channel. That's what it boils down to. What can I say? Unless it happened live, it didn't happen. No, it is on the VOD. If you guys want to see the VOD, we finished that game. Delta was like, "What about the special missions?" And I was like, "Absolutely the fuck not." No fucking chance, dude. That game, honestly, was not very good, in my opinion. Like, every level felt kind of the same, which might be because they literally used the same level for several levels. And you couldn't upgrade your character in between levels, like without resetting the whole lobby, which is fucking ridiculous because there's progression in the game. We played through the whole story one time, right? And we were only level like 5 or 6. Out of Lord knows how much, but certainly you can get to like, I don't know, like level 30 or something like that. So like we barely got to see any of the like, or use any of the like new perks or any of that shit. Like, the game actually, it ran fine, I guess, but like the networking or whatever, like all of that shit was not good at all. The gameplay was only fine. The weapons felt extremely goddamn samey. It's really hard to like weigh in on like other classes, I guess, because I don't even know what Zeph's abilities fucking were, to be honest. I don't even know if he had abilities. But Cat had a heal or 3 heals, I think, even. Those seemed fine. My I was basically like a caster, right? Like I had a lightning ability, I had a knockdown centered on me, and I had like a burst into flame thing. And though the burst into flame seemed pretty okay, it seemed like it was okay at killing stuff, like doing damage. The knockdown thing was okay. It was a little short range, but sure, it's fine. The lightning thing, which is like the main ability that I could use like a ton, I swear to God, I don't know if I ever killed anything with it. Literally don't know that I ever killed anything with it. It might not even do damage. I'm not sure. Maybe it just like stuns the enemies or some shit. I have no idea, but that's kind of what I'm saying. It's like, why does it feel bad? Why does it not do like clearly shit? I guess that's just 1 out of 3 though. So I guess that shouldn't like really negatively affect my opinion of the game. It was fine, I guess. But the thing is, like, you can play Left 4 Dead, just the first one or the second one, and it's like a good game. You don't need progression in the game for it to be good. You'll just have fun playing video game. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm at a loss. I don't understand why the game didn't feel like the best. But then again, most of the like good times that we had were because of the people we were playing with. And maybe that's just like the way that game is supposed to work. It's just supposed to be a platform for good times. But that's the thing, is like, Jesus Christ, they take their story in that game so goddamn seriously. Like, there's like, every time you're loading into the game, there's like a goddamn huge wall of text, and you have to wait like 60 seconds while you're looking at the map. And also, I assume the game is probably loading as well, but like, there's like 3 paragraphs on the screen, and it's like trying to tell you about some shit that you do not care about, dude. Like, I just couldn't, man. And the very end of the game, I think the last mission was literally an escort mission. Which in some ways tells you all you need to know. You know what I mean? Like, don't do that. It's like the game developers have never played a video game before. Like, people don't like escort missions. You know they don't like them. They don't like water levels. You know what I mean? Like, fucking stop. Especially when it's gonna be your last mission, right? Maybe it was the second to last. Still though. That's kind of the part of the problem, actually. Is like, we played the game over 2 days, right? The first time we played it was like mid-July or something like that. So it's been a couple months. And we were trying to remember where we left off in the game. And we were like, maybe it was chapter 4 or whatever. And I thought we finished the first level. And we loaded into chapter 4 or whatever it was. And we were like, everything looks the same. Did we do this or not? And then we loaded into the next chapter, and it's like, this one looks different enough, I guess. And it's like, and I get it. Like, I didn't listen to the story at all, but like, your levels don't have to be virtually indistinguishable except for the reason why you're doing something. You know what I mean? Like, you could literally just color the environment blue or red or green. You know what I mean? Like, you can make the levels feel different. You can do that if you want to. I just don't get it. I don't understand. It's for 40k fans, I guess. And by that, I mean, play Space Marine 2. It's a real fucking game. Maybe that's what I should do. I should ask Roku if he's played Space Hulk Deathwing, because I think he's played most 40k stuff. See what he thought about it. But I imagine he's gonna be like, oh yeah, it's a subpar Left 4 Dead clone. Like, what do you want? Like, there's nothing else there. Like, who cares? I play Darktide instead. It's a good game. Probably now. Oh, that's an excellent example. Shit, I should have brought that up because I know Bugs played that. So I was talking to Smug Little Bug yesterday about games, like early access games or whatever, and he was like, I don't really have a problem with early access games. And I'm like, I don't have a problem with a game being in early access in order to like fund itself or whatever. I have a problem with playing a game when it's at its worst to the point that I no longer want to play the game anymore. That's what I have a problem with. And he was like, well, what games have you played when they're at their worst and then decided not to play anymore or whatever? And I gave him a list of like 6 or so games, something like 6. It was hard to do, to be honest, because I was like, the only one I thought of at the time, which same here. Saku says, were you at Dark Crabs? That's a good question. Maybe that's what you were doing, Savage. Maybe that's what you were doing. But yeah, I was playing Portal Knights. I played early access, and like Roku and I went like fucking hard in that game. I think it was Roku and I. And we got like everything, like fully kitted everybody out or whatever. And then we like ran out of progression in the game and we just stopped playing. And that was like kind of it. Savage says, how about paying for the privilege of testing a game? Yeah, no shit. Dude. So yeah, I mentioned that game and like 5 others. I had to like go through my Steam library to like find some, but I didn't mention Dark Tides, which I didn't play, but you, Savage, did play a ton. And you stopped playing completely, right? When was the last time you played Dark Tide? When it was still in early access? Saki says, hello, Bethesda. Damn. When does a Bethesda game fully release? The special edition? Yeah, I think the special edition later. Savage says, yeah, I finished it before it came out. Yeah, exactly. Saki says, I haven't played Dark Tide. I prefer Vermintide. Yes, I understand that as well. The thing that's nice about Vermintide, at least at the release of Dark Tide, is that Vermintide was a fully flushed out game that has everything that you could possibly want it to do. Dark Tide, even when it released, still didn't have the weapon smithing system or whatever. The like where you like in Vermintide you can be like, oh, I want to make this weapon, right? I want to make a new fucking longbow or whatever, and you can craft it, right? Dark Tide, I believe, didn't even have that on release. Like when it fully released, not when it was early access. When it fully released, it still didn't have that, I believe. And there's a few other things I believe that it was missing still on release as well, but it certainly was missing most of that stuff on early access. And Savage, like I was saying, completely finished it. And obviously it's a little bit, you know, it's a little bit extra for me to be mad on Savage's behalf, but that's a great example of that kind of situation happening at the very least. But yeah, Bethesda games are a fantastic example, except it's not even like an early access thing in that case. Like Bethesda games are just ever getting better as far as like the official release and also as far as mod support. So like the longer you wait to play Skyrim, the better it still will be if you're willing to go through mods. Now, and if you're not willing to go through mods, it's still better to play the anniversary special edition than it is to play not that, right? And I'm sure, what is it? Starfield is better now with the fucking vehicle and DLC. I mean, maybe don't buy the DLC, but you can do the free one at least. Savage says, my mates all said they were going to play it, was max level and played it like 4 times. Yeah, I know that's Savage. I know that Roku played it some, but I don't know how much he played it. But other than Roku, I don't know anyone else who was even interested in it. Actually, no, now that I think about it, I bet Roku, Pyro, Peaches, I bet all of them were saying that they were going to play it, but I think Roku's the only one who played it other than you. Savage says, yeah, me and Roku had fun. Yeah, that sounds right. Sounds about right. To be fair though, like you and I really didn't play Helldivers that much, but like I had the wrong attitude at the start of Helldivers. I should have just played that game off stream from the very beginning and it would have been fine. But even then, I probably wouldn't have played a third of the time, a tenth of the time that Roku did. Savage says, yeah, it wasn't for me. I kind of feel the same way. I don't feel very strongly about it. I like the autocannon or whatever, and then the rest of the game I like kind of don't care about. Yeah, that's kind of it. Turrets I think are cool. Setting up a bunch of turrets. I feel like they're efficient, but like I don't know how good they actually are. I guess there's no way for me to know that. I don't know. I don't dislike Helldivers, but I don't think I'm ever gonna play that game again. I think I even uninstalled it even. Savage just got fatigued after like 2 missions. Yeah. It's a good game though. Yeah, for sure. Or at least it was. Roku's on the way out of it, which means something definitely happened. He felt very positively about that game for a long time through various different controversies or whatever. Now he's out. And I don't mean like out as in he's like not interested in playing anymore because he's done, but like his opinion of it is actually negative, which is like, wow. But yeah, I don't have a horse in that race. It's a shame. It's really a shame. It seems like people can't really make games that like hold people anymore. You know what I mean? It's like even like Overwatch held people. Maybe not Overwatch 2, but the first one for sure. But like, is there a game in between now and Overwatch that like has come out and has been like big still? Yeah, surely. When did Apex come out? After Overwatch? Before? And even if Apex did, that's still not recent enough for me to be like satisfied. You know what I mean? Like I would just set that as a new milestone. Savage says, I always come back to OSRS and I'm fine with it. Yeah, I feel like that's true for a lot of people, but that's kind of what it seems like gaming is like generally. Like there's the big games. There's like Minecraft, Fortnite, League of Legends, whatever. And there's like no room for any other games is what it seems like to me. And it like expands to like MMOs in general, right? Final Fantasy 14, this one, old school RuneScape. But like you just can't make a new anything, a new live service game, a new MMO, any of that stuff. I wonder how Destiny 2 is doing. Is Destiny 2 a big game? I think it is, probably. Is there a good way to know how big a game is? Because a lot of companies just don't publish that shit. And like, you can only really know what Steam player charts look like. But like, maybe if you cross-reference Steam player charts look like versus like the viewers on Twitch. How do you feel about that? Is that a good way to know how big a game is in like gaming cultural space? I think that's okay. If you cross-reference those 2 data points, that's probably close. Like, is indicative. Like, I wouldn't get like raw numbers, but I think you could get relative numbers from those 2 things. And the reason why you would use Twitch is because Steam doesn't have every game. Savage says Twitch is useful. You don't like looking at the Steam charts? Is it just because Steam doesn't have every game? Is that why you don't like the Steam charts? Obviously, there's different platforms and shit like that. So like, if you say, oh well, Halo Infinite only has 1,000 players right now, they'll be like, oh well, that's not counting console players. It's like, okay, sure. The reason why I was thinking cross-referencing is because there's some games that like people just don't stream. But they do play, if that makes sense. It's just a thing. Mostly only affects, you know, smaller games rather than like the biggest movers and shakers or whatever. But there's definitely some games where there's just like not that much of a streaming audience. Wait, did I just sell something on the GE? I think so. Does my game chat just like pop off? Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, so yeah, I did end up selling the Avanto, and I think I'm gonna go with, rather than Snapdragon or Renar, I think I'm gonna go with Torstal. I think Torstal is the stable one of the three, and I think Torstal's always has like a good amount of value, and it's also a much cheaper seed than Renar and Snapdragon. Archanu says Toadflax. Toadflax is it certainly is a cheaper seed, but it's like not really good for making money is the thing. So like, it's like you'll get you end up okay, so you'll spend like 800 and you'll get like 500 or something per herb. It doesn't seem like it actually gives you that much. Am I tripping? Is Toadflax just 500 per what are they called? Leaves? What the fuck? What is a section of an herb called? Weed? Herb? Weed? Toadflax weed? Renar weed? No, it's not that, is it? Grimy leaf? I think they're grimy leaves. Grimy Toadflax leaf. Grimy Renar leaf, I think. But anyways, it doesn't seem like Toadflax is actually that good for some reason, even though it's used for brews. But yeah, Toadflax has, or Torstal was, there was a time where Torstal was like 6k per seed, and each leaf was 6k. So literally just picking one was your money back in the seed. Nowadays it's closer to 10k and 4k. Savages, I mean, Snap and Renar are stable, just keep getting beat with the unstable ones. I don't think Snapdragon is stable where it is right now. I think Snapdragon is like disproportionately high. I think Torstal where it is relatively stable, to be honest with you. Like in an absolute measure sort of way. I think Snapdragon is high, and I think Renar might be about where it's supposed to be. But yeah, part of the thing is like I literally just can't afford Snapdragons right now. I just literally just can't afford it at all. Savage says the profit is stable and it's not going down. Well, yeah, no. That's not the issue, right? So all of them are going to be profit no matter what, right? So I'm trying to say like the relative, call it like relative profit, if that makes sense. You're always going to be making money from any of them. Now, I don't think any of them are ever going to lose you money. I don't think that's possible even, or reasonable at least. Savage says if you don't have the cash, it makes sense. Yeah, I literally don't have that much cash. Like, I don't think I can buy 100 Snapdragons, for example. I can buy like 30 maybe. For Torstal, I can buy 100 of them. It's literally just a cheaper seed, and it ends up being similar returns, and it is also stable. I think it is more stable than the other two as well, and though it is going to be less money, but not by a lot as well. I think it's like the third-ish best seed all the time. And I think usually Renar and Snapdragon are going to be 1 or 2, usually. And anything that's better than them that isn't Torstal is going to be an unstable seed. I think we agree on all of those points. But I think that the reason Snapdragon is as high as it is because of its own, call it instability. It's just rising above its normal stuff. I'm not saying it's unstable in that it will ever be less money than I don't know then what, you know what I'm saying? Because it's like it will be less money than unstable seeds because sometimes the unstable seeds will pop off or whatever. There's a chance that Torstal will be more than it as far as profit margin or whatever, but like it's pretty unlikely for that to happen. But that's kind of the thing, is I would say Torstal is always about as good, not quite as good as Snapdragon or Renar. And then Snapdragon probably has the highest highs, and Renar is like a more in-between step. I think that's probably roughly what it looks like, just in my experience looking at it over time. I don't think you could go wrong with any of them, but if you wanted to make the most money possible, yeah, you probably should just do Snapdragons, probably. I would guess that's the one, because there's going to be times where prayer is better and restorations matter less, but there's going to be times where restorations matter more, and Snapdragons will matter in both cases. Yeah. I just can't afford it because that shit is expensive. Maybe I can just like squeeze it out anyway and then just like buy more as I can. How stable do you think the seed prices are? Are the seed prices consistent? Because if they're super consistent, if the seed prices are super consistent, then I guess it doesn't matter if I buy them every time I go on a farm run. That's like stupid though, right? Can you imagine like doing a farm run, selling my shit to buy the seeds for the next farm run? That's silly, right? Surely don't do that. Surely just buy a bunch of them and then just do farm runs and then eventually sell the shit off. Because you want to like slow sell it too, if you can. I think that's the answer. I guess there is no wrong answer though. It's just pain. Feels like it would be pain. Being like, oh, I want to do a farm run, better go to the GE and buy some fucking seeds. So it's just the seeds move around 3 to 4K, but it never matters. Yeah, it's never going to change your profit value. So it is very stable is what you're saying. I would say 3 to 4K on 40K is stable, right? That's like 10%, right? And that's like over the course of a year. Is that what you're talking about? Like the price hasn't really changed like in that span? Or do you mean like the last? Surely not the last. If it gained and lost 4K in a day, like that would be fucking nuts. Okay, so yeah, a year. Okay. So yeah, that's fine. Yeah, so I would definitely, if you're balling on a budget, then maybe Torstal. But if you have enough money to afford it, maybe Snapdragon makes the most sense. But if Snapdragon makes sense for you, is there a person who can afford enough Snapdragon seeds to do Snapdragon farm runs regularly and doesn't have a better way of making money? Right? Does that intersection exist? Just me because I like doing it? So that'd be better off doing like the Duke, right? Doing the Duke. It's just the Duke requires more time and I can't do it as much. Well, I mean, I can, I guess. I just choose not to do it as much. Or other bosses, etc. that was just, if you can get 9 seeds, you're set for an hour anyway. Yeah. You're not wrong. But it's like, and it's not like I do that many farm runs in a day. I could do a lot of farm runs. I could be doing farm runs a lot here, right? Maybe that's the answer. It's like, while I'm doing drift net fishing, I do it on the hour and I do snapdragons. How about that? What do you think about that? Since I'm going to be doing more farm runs, I should be trying to make as much money as I can in between by using drift nets. That seems like a decent plan, right? How about that? So it's just, that's what I was saying. Yeah, you said a lot of things, to be fair, but yes, you did say that at one point. Yeah, but you're not wrong, but like, hear me out. I don't think that's like apropos of everything that we've ever said necessarily, but it is kind of like a synthesis of several different things that you've said. So it's just easy cash and you will not lose that much experience. I probably will use a little different amount of experience, to be honest, but it will extend. I think it's going to extend the amount of drift net fishing I can do more than it decreases the experience anyway, though, so it doesn't really matter. Savage the things there. That's real. That's definitely real. Because like, I don't know if there's anything we could talk about that you haven't already said before. You know what I mean? Like you say a lot of stuff, and you know a lot of stuff about stuff. Me, however, I mostly just ask questions and then don't understand. In that order. All right. So it's just, that's fine. It doesn't feel fine. It's never been fine. Don't you lie to me. What is this badge? Twitch recap 2023? Why do you have that? Do you like it because it's purple? Sam's just like, I don't fucking know, man. I was hoping you knew. Like, this is medium casket number 100. Yeah, let's go. We got at least a stack of 100. So it's just, I don't know. I don't mess with shit. It just showed up one day. Do I have it? Nah. Oh wait, maybe it's a recap for this channel. I feel like I do that a lot. Accidentally hit backslash when I enter something. Just fat finger backslash all the time. It's fucking crazy. It's like a wholly separate key. I mean, every time it is, but you get what I'm saying. Like, I feel like I don't ever miss keys as much as I do as when I hit enter, and it is always backslash for some reason. I think my pettiest pet peeve is that I don't like it when people say backslash when they mean to say forward slash. I think it's pretty straightforward though, the usage of them, because it's like clips in magazines and guns. If it's a gun that you're talking about, it's a magazine. It's always a magazine. There are times when it isn't a magazine, but it's always a magazine. it's just the way it works. Unless you're playing a retro, you know, World War I, whatever, like you just don't, the clips just aren't really a thing that guns use very often. It just doesn't come up very much. And in the same way, forward slash is just, it's just always forward slash. Unless you're a programmer who's using a very particular instance of something, it's always forward slash. Hey, what's up, Shades? Thanks for the wishes. Happy birthday, me. Woo! Yeah, that, sure. What's going on, man? How you living? I forgot that that was even a thing. For sure. For sure, for sure. I was reminded like 3 days ago, and I certainly didn't do anything. We got no occasion going on. The occasion is drift net fishing. We're celebrating with drift nets. Like God intended. Shade says, just lurking and playing some Worm Online? Worm Online? Huh. I don't think I know that one. Spelled with a U too, which makes me feel like it's like a necromancy. For some reason, 2007 came and abducted you. Well, I mean, I'm playing RuneScape right now, so like, I'm not gonna judge you for that at all. Worm Online. Let's look. What the? I've never seen this game before in my life. What is going on there? It looks like if the Elder Scrolls Oblivion was an MMO. Shade says it's an old survival MMO. Oh wow, survival, huh? That's interesting. So I kind of nailed it, is what you mean, in a way. Weird. It looks goofy in some ways, but it's, you know, it's got that like nostalgic 3D, you know, Xbox 360 era. I'm sorry, Xbox original versus 360 era polygonal graphics going on. I just realized that when I said Xbox 360, it might sound like I'm saying just the one console. Now that I think about it, you know what's terrible about the Microsoft's naming conventions? Yes. Goddamn all of it. Literally never was it good. The original Xbox's name was fine, I guess. But like, fine, I guess, is really as good as I can give it. Because not only is it impossible to talk about the original Xbox separately from the Xbox 360 in the same sentence, like that's not, you can't do that, first of all. Secondly, they also released the Xbox One and then the Xbox One X and S, right? Right? Am I tripping? I actually, hold on. We need to look at different Xbox generations. Series XS. No. See, that's the thing. That's the thing, March of the Noobs. You're right and I'm right. So there's the original Xbox, the Xbox 360, the Xbox One S, and the Xbox One S, and separately the Xbox Series X and the Xbox Series S. See? That's what the fuck I am talking about. We are people who play video games, and that shit is still confusing to us. Jade says, what Xbox? There was just Xbox Series X. It is just crazy. There was only Series 1X. I mean, there might as well not be S versions of the game, game consoles. Honestly, if they just remove all of that, that would help a little bit. But Xbox One, Xbox One X, and Xbox Series X are 3 different devices. That being said, I don't think that they're Xbox One and Xbox One S. I don't think those are different console generations though. I think they're the same console generation. One's just a better version of it. But that doesn't make it better. Shade says, Be a good consumer and go out and buy the latest Microsoft hardware today. Yeah, no shit. Martin News says, Microsoft Gaming Division, I get that you need to be different from Sony for market segmentation and legal reasons, but please learn how to name things. Oh my god, dude. It's terrible. It's just call it anything else. You know what I mean? Like, the Nintendo Wii over there is doing just fine relative to the GameCube, relative to the Switch. The Wii U was a mistake, and I think we all know that the Wii U was a mistake. But like, god damn. You can number it. It's okay. We will know Xbox One, Xbox 2, Xbox 3. We will be able to tell it apart from the PlayStations. You know what I mean? And we can line them up in our heads or whatever. It's okay. Shit. You don't even need to line it up that way then. What are we on? PlayStation 5? That's fine. When PlayStation 6 comes out, just call it Xbox 6. That's fine. Fuck them. Who's keeping score? You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter. Xbox 5 who? You know what I mean? That's fine. We could go. We can match. Shit, call it Xbox 7. I don't give a fuck. Shay says just call it the Game Slab 2. Yeah, no, I think that Microsoft is low-key looking to get out of the console market entirely. And maybe Sony too. They're just gonna actually start making PCs soon. if anything. Shade says, and for each generation of slab, just change the texture of the case slightly. You start with a nice, smooth, glossy, glassy finish, and then it's like slightly matte. And then it's a little like ribbed, and then it's like a little coarse. Arjun says, if they wanted to be different from Sony, call it blank generation and match up the industry standard. Understanding console. Oh yeah. So the number would be higher than Sony's. Yeah. So the console generation, we're on like what is this? 15th console generation or something like that? I have no idea. I can't even start from the beginning because like I don't know first generation consoles that well. I have to start from like 7th gen or some shit. What console generation are we in? 9th generation? Sure. So yeah, just say Xbox, the 10th generation Xbox. Sure. It's not the 10th generation of Xbox, but it's the 10th console generation. And it is Xbox. Sure, I'm down with that. Shades for Shade says, yeah, you can bring back the texture from prior iterations and sell it to the retro loving market. Sure, fuck them. In fact, not even just that. Do like one that's like an homage to like the NES, right? It looks like an NES sort of or whatever. I feel like that's fine, probably. Like it doesn't need to look exactly like one, but it has like relatively the color scheme and like ribs or whatever. Shade says, and don't forget, no backwards compatibility. Yeah, that's backwards compatibility is a thing of the past. Ain't no way that's, you know what's actually the worst part about backwards compatibility now that I think about it? As we're going more and more fully digital, it seems more and more possible for them to just like make backwards compatibility happen, right? Like just like if my computer can have an emulator, like couldn't they just do that? Shade says they won't. Oh yeah, I know they won't, but like it seems like more and more likely that they could. Martian News says, also, while we're criticizing consoles, Sony, chill with the curves. People like their game box on a shelf, make the boxes again. Yeah, no, it's nuts how big the router is. God damn. It's kind of sexy, though. I kind of like it. It reminds me of Seto Kaiba. Shade says, I love the box. Bring back the slab, the Sony slab. Return the slab. Yeah, I think boxes are better generally, but I do like that fucking over the top fucking Seto Kaiba shit popping off. PS5 is loud and fucking proud, dude. It's like, nah, man, I'm here. What are you gonna do about it? Shade says, like, no living room is complete without my giant Sony monolith. Actually, I stopped with Sony back in the PlayStation 2 days. I think I had a PlayStation 1 or 2, a PlayStation 1, a PlayStation 2, and then I went to Xbox 360, And since then, it's been PC. Since then, PC. I didn't get any. I saw what Microsoft was doing with the Xbox One, and I was like, nah, I'm out. And I looked over at the PlayStation 4, and I was like, nah. Savage says the PlayStation 5 vertical stand, $30. Yeah, no thanks. Shades for Shades says, I bought a PS4 in like 2017 for like 3 games. Damn. I think the PS4 had games too. I just don't really know. I didn't play that console generation, right? Arjanu says, yeah, I'm the same boat. I had a PS3. PS4 didn't have enough to make me continue with consoles. Damn, maybe it didn't have games. Shit. Shades for Shades says, it has a lot of games that were awesome, but I only played 3 of them. So it says, I got an Xbox 360 to play Dead Rising. That's literally the reason that you got it. That's very funny. I got it for Halo for sure. Arjanu says, only PS4 game I cared about was Persona 5. I was like, PS5? But on release, that was on the PS3 too, so I was set. Ah, true. I still want to play Persona. That might be the next, like, the next big series that I do on this game, this channel. Like, after we finish with RuneScape, it's going to be, like, Persona 4, 5, 3 in that order. The remake of 3. And Persona 5R. And 4 Golden. That's the expanded versions of all of them. Arjanu says, oh, hell yeah, that would be amazing. Yeah, I think it'll be good. I never played a Persona game, but I've always thought, like, I wanted to play them. And I assume that the re-release of 3 is good. I haven't heard anything bad about it. I didn't hear very much about it, actually, at all. So I assume that it's just fine. And I already have it, so, like, we're not getting the original version. We've already... That ship sailed. But yeah, I plan on doing that. And that'll take a decent amount of time. I've got a lot of other franchises that I'm going to play through as well. Dragon Age. I'm going to play through the Dragon Age franchise at some point. I'm going to play through the Kingdom Hearts franchise at some point. I got all of them on Steam as soon as they dropped. I was like, you fucking yes, please. But I just kind of need to get through RuneScape first. Just give me another 6 or 8 months. And then we can start getting through those games. Yeah. Woo! Yeah. Let's go. It would be cool to be done with RuneScape after a year, but that's not going to happen. Arjun Noob says, you'll still play RuneScape occasionally, right? Maybe do occasional raiding content or something? I don't know. Maybe. I doubt it. I don't really like raids. I'll definitely do every quest that drops, right? But other than that, I don't really know what draw there is to me for RuneScape long term. Ideally, I kind of want to max, kind of. I don't like super want to max, but I kind of want to max. But like, I don't really have like recurring content that makes sense for me to do personally in RuneScape. Savage says, just take a break. Yeah, something like that. Maybe there'll be something that jumps out to me, but like, and one of the ideas that we floated somewhat long term is like a group Ironman. But I plan on doing the group Ironman like largely off stream as well. Like whatever I can do off stream, I'll do off stream, and then like I'll do it on stream too. Like when I'm like, my schedule's gonna stay the same, right? So like if I'm streaming like and I don't have anything else to do or whatever, like there's no reason not to do the group iron. But like I would expect most of the group iron experience, hopefully, you can miss. Arjun says, what will I do without my herb run content? I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, I guess I could just start the game up and do an herb run. Just like, imagine like the start of every stream I do an herb run. Like, hey, what's up, guys? We're going to do an herb run in RuneScape real quick. Then we're going to get right into Kingdom Hearts. Savage says, oh, you have a long time yet? To max? Yeah, it's going to take a while to max for sure. But yeah, I don't know what the apropos of what you mean. You know what I'm saying? Of what you're saying. How long did it take me to do these stamina potions? It looks like these 2 stamina potions took me about an hour. So yeah, we'll try 2 stamina potions next time in my inventory. And we'll do a farm run in between. Savage says, we will be back in the mines. We will be back in the mines with us soon. Oh. From literally the volcanic mines is what you're talking about. Yeah, Savage is like, if we're going to be maxing, then we need to level mining. And that means that March of the Noobs, you are literally going to join us in the volcanic mines soon. It's like soon is generous. It's not going to be like soon, but like in theory, yeah. At some point, we're going to need to max mining, and that's going to be 2 or 3 weeks. Maybe longer than that. Maybe closer to 2 or 3 months of mining content or whatever. Maybe not that long. 70K an hour? I don't know. It depends. I mean, honestly, if all I'm doing is leveling mining, it might make sense to, at some point, like, make money and, like, invest in shards again. Like, revitalize my crystal pickaxe. You know what I mean? Like, it probably does make sense to do all that, right? Like, it's just a boost. Costs a little bit of money, but it's worth. March of the Noob says, the noobs, they yud for the mines. Like, they kind of do, genuinely. Not the volcanic mines, though. They don't want that. Savage says, oh, for sure. Yeah. I don't think Stardust affects volcanic mine. I don't think that's a thing. I think the only thing that I do at all that could use Stardust is Guardians of the Rift. I think that's the thing. Like, literally the end all be all. Do you think I could submit my playthrough of RuneScape to the world record for maxing and get like fucking 30,000th? You know what I mean? Like, maybe I should do Volcanic Mine just to greenlog skilling pets. Sure, why not? Savage says, same, just Guardians of the Rift. I have about 300,000 dust. Yeah. And you're saying that you don't go out and mine runite or gems, or you don't just go there? You don't go to the mining guild and just mine it for a little while? Just for fun? What about all the unidentified minerals? Don't you need more of those for future expansions of the gloves? Savage says, I did when I needed the pet. That makes sense. Martin News says, God, mining and smithing need a rework so bad? I don't think so. I think they're fine the way they are. What's wrong with them? Savage says, I think mining is fine. What's wrong with smithing? You have too many games in smithing. One of them is like good for irons. The other is good for fast. Savage says 99 smithing for rune is nuts. Oh, like you have to get to 99 to actually smith rune. That's more like a rebalance than a rework to me, but I kind of get what you're saying. Let us smith things? Yeah, sure. Marginus says both of them have good alternative ways to train, but the original methods for both are terribly balanced in the current game. You think so? I don't mind mining the way that it is. Actually, and I don't mind smithing the way that it is either. If you literally just smith, that's fine. And if you just mine, it's also kind of fine. Like, iron is fine. 3-tick granite is nuts, but like just mining iron is fine. Savage says, I mean, iron is great, and we have MLM. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Martin News says the mining gloves definitely help, but 1 click per ore is absurd for a gathering skill. Oh, I see what you mean. From like an RSI perspective. Yeah, you could go MLM. Would you consider that an alternate? Because you could see, that's the thing. I think March of the Noobs is considering that an alternate. Savages, you can one click a tree too. What? You consider MLM alternate. That's interesting. I wouldn't consider MLM an alternate because it's not really a mini game, but I kind of get how you do that. So it says you can one click a tree too, a normal tree. Yeah, but the normal trees don't last for very long, right? It's a little disingenuous, right? Most trees are not like that. Martian Noob says the mining gloves definitely help, but one click per ore is absurd for a gathering skill. Wood cutting, fishing, etc. are much more reasonable. I kind of understand what you're saying. I don't think it's an issue though, just because of the way MLM works. Savage says, I mean, the gloves make it so it's not one click on the ore. It's true. Which is exactly what March of the Noobs is saying. I think between the gloves and MLM, I think as far as that is concerned, I think it's fine, to be honest. I think it's fine. I understand where you're coming from. I'm just not worried about it personally. I think that's where I land on that particular one. Now, I get it, though. I do get it. You probably even have a point, but I'm not quite to the point where it needs to change. Savage, though, I hear you. I think that it makes a lot of sense for smithing to be a little bit different. Martian Noob says, like, if they change nothing about the mining activities, change ores to work more like trees, and rework the mining gloves to provide some other benefit, then I think mining is good as is. Smithing badly needs rebalancing. Yeah, I kind of agree with up until Rune, it's not that bad. It's like I kind of get it. It's okay-ish, but yeah, I get you. Sarkis says, I think it's odd that the best experience rates from normal mining is a level 15 ore. And yeah, that's odd, but it's not like a problem necessarily because the best experience for wood cutting is the level 30 tree, right? Willows, like a normal tree, right? Outside of tick manipulation and soloceps and all that, it's just right. Like it's odd, but it's like that happens sometimes. That was just, I mean, you have what you want with the gloves, but I get it. And March of the News says outside tick manipulation. Yeah. I got you. Like if they change nothing about it, and change orders to work more like trees. I kind of hear you. I don't know. Saki says, I don't put ticket manipulation in the equation. Yeah, I agree. It's kind of wrong. It's wrong. People should feel bad if they do that. You should feel guilty, like you've done some terrible sin. We'll do Renard first. I have some Renard. I was able to get these already, so we'll do these first. That'll do it. Savage says the gloves makes ores like trees and MLM is trees too. Yeah. Roger Noob says it's still not the same though. The gloves vary the duration in the inverse way it works for trees. Higher tier trees last longer, though with a lower success rate. Higher tier ores get fewer ores before depletion with the gloves. Also, there's no variance. You can't really react. You pay just as much attention and click a little less. I'm pretty undecided. I'm going to be honest. I'm convinced March of the Noobs has a point, but I'm not convinced that the solution is necessary, if that makes sense. Savage says, so something like stars with more experience in ores. Yeah, it would end up being stars. Ish. So it's just, I think we have that with Volcanic Mine. I think March of the Noobs is saying, no. I want the mainline way of training the skill to be more like woodcutting. March of the Noobs says not to nearly that extreme. You can't tree chopping use magics like shooting stars. Stars is always 7 minutes. Yeah, the comparison is fair, but it's not to that extreme. Sure. So yes, but not that extreme. I don't know. I just don't think that I mind the way that regular mining works is clunky, but I think the idea is March of the Noobs wants regular mining to, like, you would have a reason to do that, which right now you kind of don't. You would rather just do an alternative, which is real. You would rather do an alternative. But, like, I don't feel that strongly about it. It's like, but I also just don't do it. I don't care. I'm like, nah, man, I don't have the mining gloves because I don't need the mining gloves because I don't want to mine fucking regular ore. Like, why would I? March of the Noob says, but I get it. It's nowhere near as big a deal for mining as with smithing. The issue is that if smithing gets fixed, mining would have to change. Savage says, it would be nice if normal things were worth doing, that's for sure. Yeah. Yeah. Is that a 7th? Yo? A lucky 7? Can I get a lucky 7 in the chat? That's a joke. And I keep saying that 100% as a joke, but every now and then somebody does it and I'm like, oh, right. Don't worry. It's fine. Thank you. I'm good. Savage just lucky 7 in the chat. Thank you. Wait, you also put it in the chat? It's like postmodern response. It's fucking weird. Can I get a? And you're like, here you go. Maybe I should have grown this redwood. Savage was like, oh no, what if you want to cut it later? And I'm like, yeah, but am I? And he's like, yeah, it's not gonna happen. In what world does that happen? Surprise exam. All right, so now's a good chance to talk about this as well. So Savage, I know maxing is like kind of on the table, right? It's kind of the thing that we're thinking about, right? But if we look at our skills, right? Slayer is a slow grind, and it's the grind that I probably like the least. However, it's not the longest grind that we have left, because agility is a slow skill as well, and the rate for agility isn't like not so but so high. But also we don't have access to the 5th floor of Hollowed Sepulchre yet. Does it make more sense then to level agility to 92 as soon as possible, and then perhaps go back to going Slayer? Does that make sense? To putting lamps in Slayer. What do you think about that? How do you feel about that? Savage says, I would use all of my lamps on it. Yeah. Agility. I don't know if the it in that sentence is referring to agility or is if it's referring to Slayer. And I got to make sure that I talk during all of this. And it's very likely to me that I think you're talking about agility, that I convinced you. Yeah. Okay. Then, because it makes sense to me as well, because until I get the next rate, until I get to the next tier of rate, I think it's going to be slower to do agility or slower to do Slayer basically across the board until I like actually finish it. Or, well, no, wait. Oh, I'm sorry. Slower to do agility across the board until I get to the 5th level Hallowed Sepulchre for sure. And even if it is faster to do Slayer, I might still put points in Slayer or lamps in Slayer because I still would like Slayer less, I imagine. It depends though. It depends on how often I get Arax. If I get nothing but Araxites and Choke Devils, it's probably fine. Or not Choke Devils, Smoke Devils. Oh my god, the yawn and the stretch. And then I cracked my arm like 4 times. All right, so we'll do this in agility. Where do we go? Where do we come from? Oh, Cotton Eye Joe. Savage says, what cutting ASAP for the lamps do? Yeah, you're not wrong, but one thing that did occur to me is like the lamps are worth more when you're a higher leveled, right? So should we wait until we're level 91 to use the lamps on agility? Not there? Okay. They're all the same. The fossil lamps are all the same? Okay. Not that it changes very much because like you still want to do solo steps first and then it's whether you convert them into lamps or not. You know what I mean? You can do that at any time, right? But yeah, I got you. Yeah, we can do that ASAP. No big deal. There we go. I have exactly 6 spaces. Do we low roll? Also, I had to revive this herb earlier. And you know who wouldn't have to revive this herb? A champion. I just hiccuped twice. That's how much my body hated the fact that I was thinking about doing Fortis Coliseum. Savage says just the random event lamps work like that, and you can't bank them, so might as well lamp as soon as you get them. Yeah. I got you. Wait, can you bank? Can you bank the lamps you get from fossils? You can't bank those either, right? You can't bank any lamp, right? Look at that dog chewing on that bubble. You can't bite that bubble, dog. Well, I mean, you can bite it, but only once. Savage says, no way you can. Oh, go on. Lay it on me. Fill me in. Savage just don't turn them into fossils. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. In a way. Yeah. All right, guy. All right, dude. All right, friend. All right, brother. Can't say he's wrong. But you're on notice. You're on watch. Savage says, I'm something of an ultimate Iron Man myself. I banked all of that for later. I watched Kawhi Freeman trying to kill demonic gorillas for a Zenite. Their looting bag had so much shit in it. They died to the demonic gorilla and they were like, all right, let me go and reset. First of all, they went back to that demonic gorilla and there was like several million gold on the ground. I'm like, Jesus Christ. Can you imagine the amount of tension? You're like, I gotta pick up all this stuff. Oh my God, I gotta pick it up. Gotta pick it up before somebody else can get it. Like if that would fuck me up. That would fuck me up. Even if they can't pick it up, even if they literally just can't pick it up, it would still fuck me up. Where the fuck is this farm? Fish? The fishing guild? Do I just run south from here? No, I certainly don't do that. Yeah, fishing guild or the quest gate. Do I have a skills necklace? Does this have a skills necklace? Games necklace and no, it's games necklace and a ring of dueling. That was just better luck next time, gamer. Yeah, I misclicked this. The only reason this thing isn't working now is because I misclicked it like 3 times. It's fine. I'll borrow Saku's house. Thanks, Saku. Yeah, taking me way back. Do I still have these floor tiles? I do. That tile points me in the direction I need to go for this farm. Goddamn. Goddamn. Hey, you know who I haven't seen play RuneScape? What the fuck happened to Lokrin? Huh? I saw him fight worms, and I haven't seen him do shit since. What's up with that? Where the fuck is my guy? All right, so we're done with all of those things. Did I do this? I did, right? Yeah, I did that. These stats are all right, though. Not bad. Will says maybe the worms won. God fucking damn it. I saw him doing that Konar task, and I left before he finished the stream, you know what I mean? I wasn't there for the end of the stream. The worms won, dude. It's over for him now. Shit. That is truly funny to me. That's truly funny. Well done, Will. All right, so we did those. Looking at his stats, he's not bad. He's doing fine. He's almost got like everything that he needs for every quest requirement at this point. Maybe like 70 hunters, 70 slayer, and that's kind of it. I think that's close to everything that he could possibly need for quests. Savage says, oh, 90 agility and you can get the better RD cape. Does that help me? Is it infinite farm teleports? 85? Yeah, 85 with the summer pie. Gotcha. Okay. I don't think that really matters though, to be honest. You know what I mean? Because like, do I really need infinite farm teleports today? Yes, but this is the one time it's ever come up. I think I was worried about that a long time ago, and I think you were right to say that's not a real problem. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that music thing does not work, by the way. I turned it off because it wasn't working. I need thieving levels too, huh? 82 thieving, so that's 77 thieving. That wouldn't take long. So yeah, you're right. Basically just agility. Savage says, sick. Oh, Whale says gain 50 experience to funny stat from that soon, level 2. What? Zach says, I'm at Cox. Why? A clue step takes you to Cox, I guess? Must be. But yeah, there's a chance. There's a chance that I get some value out of that Ardugnum cape. I don't mind it. Whale says the worm joke. Gained 50 experience to funny stat from that soon level 2. I got it. I understand now. I was like, I thought funny. Okay, see, I thought funny stat. I thought you meant like a prank. Like a prank, like a funny number, like a magic number, like a number, a stat that doesn't indicate how funny you. I didn't understand before, but I get it now. I'm sorry, Will. I think I have to remove that 50 experience from you. I'm sorry, you lost experience. You're the first person ever to lose experience. No. I don't think it works that way. All right, so we did. So Trollheim, Weiss, Brimhaven. Should just be Port Sarim now. It says, woo, negative experience. That was just no fun allowed. Yep. Goddamn right. Now I'm level 90, -1. I think it wraps around. Take your 200 mil now. Mel calls to Y2K. Look at that dog. This is how Spot looks at you when you cause Y2K. That was his. Savage says, we have had that pick like 4 times today. Good. Larry, show a supercut of that picture showing up 4 times today. Thanks, Larry. Oh God, you guys are going nuts. I made it cheaper. Now you're like, I gotta get my value. Yep. Seemed like a fast farm run, but maybe it wasn't even. God damn. What happened to my chat? Can I make it so that it doesn't show up in the chat? Maybe that would be a good idea. I mean, it hasn't been a problem, but. Savage says, enjoy dog. It's all Spot now. You know what? Today's a celebration. Congratulations, you get your points back. You're welcome. Savage is like, no, I have to do it again. You're welcome, man. No problem. Spot's like, I can't drink out of this water bottle. I don't think we can get... We can. I was like, I don't need to go to a bank because this bank is fine. God damn. Literally every single point that was used before. Whale used more this time. Whale was holding out. That was just back to 0. There were 24 points. There were 23 redeems before, and now there's 24. All right, these. This. I'll try 2. All right, let's get it. Oh, right. Service is back to 0. Hope we get the one where he bugs out. Yeah. Whale says, yeah, one of them is a new pick. Oh, yeah, it was? I missed it. I was just, hey, give me a sec. Let's reset this Joker again. Back to canvas. Wait, was there an option to... Yeah, no, I can reset per hour, but only need per hour. Maybe I should know what it is like overall when I do a farm run. So that I can know, like, what my actual time to completion is going to be. I don't think it matters that much, though. Like, we're going to do it until we get enough levels, right? You're right. We do get that picture a lot. Yeah. I think they're all equally likely, though. I don't think... I didn't make any of them rare. And I can do that, by the way. I can make some of them more rare than others. Oh, pufferfish, right. Well, it's time for shiny spot. It's just a regular spot, but it's got inverted colors. Black spot's white. I could probably invert them, but I think that'll look cursed. That could be fun. I could make it so that when you get the shiny spot, I refund all redeems. So what you do is you see this shiny spot come up, you instantly redeem end stream. And then I give you all your points back. It's brilliant play. I don't know if anybody wants that. Seems like kind of a lot. It's a pretty niche interaction as well. Also, doesn't that make spots gambling? Suddenly you guys are like trying to get your shiny spot fixed. I don't even know how rare it is. It just says like common, uncommon, rare, super rare, or something like that. They didn't publish the numbers or whatever. I guess they couldn't know what the odds are going to be exactly. Well, they could say how much more uncommon it is than common, at least. Be like 50 times less than common. Because ultimately it's like some kind of a weight, right? Savage just got a new spot pick for you. Okay. Oh, I didn't open Discord on this computer. Let's look at it. I got a new spot picture for you right here. All right, let's see. Let's see the goods. What? What? The front shot looks so weird. He looks like he's going, oh no. Oh, look at him go. Look at him go. He's popping off. He's going nuts. Oh my God. He's killing the shit out of the ball. He's shaking the life out of it. He's breaking the goddamn ball's neck. God fucking damn it, dude. It's so funny to me. This is one of the funniest spot pictures. They were so similar. I was like, wait, what if I made this into a GIF? And I was like, and when I finished making it, I was like, oh wait, I can make it slower. And everyone was like, no, it's perfect. Don't you dare slow it down. Ball. God damn it, dude. God damn it. This is a real-time live feed capture of Spot. Oh my God, dude. Oh my God, it's so fucking funny to me. All right, let's see what I can do about this new spot picture. There's it's such a funny picture to me, and there's so much negative space too. But I think it'll do just fine. I think it'll just fit in just perfect, like. All right, let me move this over here. Make sure that my Discord's not blowing up. Yeah, no, that's fine. Oh my God, what is he doing in that hole? What that dog doing? God, I didn't even notice he had half-lidded eyes, dude. Savage says, now that's content. This new spot picture is nuts. All right. God, my laugh is so fucking terrible sometimes, dude. Jesus Christ. Oh my God, it's so bad. It's like the half laugh that I do. Like my regular laugh is fine to me, but it's when I think something is funny, but it's not like raucously funny to me. I can't do it. I can't do it. When like other people, there was one guy who came earlier on stream that was like, yo, your laugh, like your actual, like my raucous laugh is ridiculous or whatever. And I was like, I've never heard anybody, I've never even considered that, but it is a little silly to hear. But it's when I think something's funny, but I don't like laugh at it very much. That I fucking hate. It sounds almost like condescending to me or some shit. Like, I don't know. Like I'm like, laughing ironically at something. Like I'm like, you know what I mean? It's one of those, but it doesn't sound like that at all. I fucking hate the way it sounds though. It's fucking miserable. Savage says he likes this carrot. What can I say? Yeah, I guess so. Guess so. Why does it look like it has a bottle cap? Is that just the stem? I mean, it's like very clearly the stem, but why does the stem look like a bottle cap from this angle? I'm having a lot of trouble adding this. Oh no, my pufferfish. No! This new redeem. While like continuing to efficiently grind skill. I mean, it doesn't matter that much, right? Like, what's 1K per hour, right? We're only going to max. We're certainly not doing it right now. I think we stopped doing drift net fishing at latest. At latest, we stopped doing drift net fishing. If we were doing this again to max, we stop at when we get to hunter maxed. Because obviously we're gonna max hunter before we max fishing. If we're doing drift net fishing, so I think we get hunter max from drift net fishing, and then we go do, I don't know, fucking temporos or something. Just anything, like whatever. I do feel bad about like if I get to 90 drift net or 90 fishing, if I'm still drift net fishing, I feel bad about not picking up mantas. That feels weird to me. Does that not feel weird to you, Savage? Like, can you imagine, like, you open this thing, you see 4 mantas? I guess they're not noted, but you can send them straight to the bank. What else is, can you close the loot window with escape or something? What? Did I just now? I don't think I did. No. Oh, this loot, the drift net. Yeah. You can do it a few different ways. You can just click the ground as well. You can click the X, you can press escape. There's a bunch of different ways that you could do it. But yeah, I use escape usually. Theoretically, like Savage said, the best thing to do is just like tape your escape key down or whatever. Put your phone on escape. This is, oh, that might be the reason I got 60K an hour. Yeah. That'll slow you down a lot. So maybe that's what the rate we should expect if I was banking everything closer to 60K. Which actually makes sense, because if you were saying that you didn't do this and instead did temporos because it seemed like the rate was better for temporos, or about the same for temporos, right? Then when we're finished with this, by getting 99 hunter or whatever, we should go straight to temporos, and it'll be about the same as if we were banking this anyway, right? Easy. Spot looks like you called his name to answer a question, and he's never been in this class before. You know what I mean? You're just like, so Spot. So who do you think was the 15th president of the United States, Spot? And Spot's like, I thought this was culinary class. I didn't know. Will says, Because I clicked the trash can and then yes to confirm. Yeah. Can you bank this instantly? Yeah. So no, you would have to confirm it every time. Again, it would be such a huge deal if you could just like instantly, if you just like clicked on the net and it just instantly went to your bank. Like, I don't care if it cost 1 million Numalite. Like, yes, please. Just like when the net is full, just instantly fuck off. I want to replace net. I want left click replace net. I don't care if I even get the fish, to be honest. Like, left click replace net is sick. Will says, well, I still have like 900s left. I mean, you can still try. You can still make something happen. That's a lot of fucking drift nets. That's how many I buy in fucking batches, dude. Damn. That was just got 2,000 there that I can't be asked to take out 28 at a time. Oh, yeah, no. Oh, no. I'm saying like if you could bank it one click. Right? So if you saw 4 or 5 mantas, right? And you wanted the mantas, you wouldn't take just the mantas out, you would take all of it. Does that make sense what I'm saying? So like if I look at this and there were 5 mantas here, obviously I have to react to it, but if I wasn't reacting to it, if I was just banking it every time, this would be sick if it wasn't 2 clicks. If it was instead 1 keystroke, that would be sick. But instead you have to press escape because it's the fastest thing and that's the only thing you can do. Savage says, no, just adding to what I said. I have 2K nets in there. Oh, I see. I thought you were saying you had 2,000 mantas, like in your loop tracker or whatever. And Savage says, I agree with you. Yeah, no shit. Who wouldn't? Who wouldn't want this to be better, right? Just better. It's just better, right? It's literally just objectively better. If you just like click and click harvest and replace instantly. Thanks for the well wishes, Suck. I appreciate it. Whale says, talking about stored nets, yeah. Oh, you're 600? Yeah. And you were also saying, confirming what Savage was saying, probably? Gotcha. Everybody knew what everybody was talking about except for me. I was just fucking clueless. Surprising no one. As expected of Panda. Completely fucking clueless. Totally goddamn oblivious. It says, can't one-click bank because can't bank blowfish? That's not true. They can just fucking explode the blowfish. Whatever. They can figure that out. I mean, you can't one-click it no matter what. Because it's just not... It just doesn't let you one-click it, but... Like, fucking whatever. I don't care about the blowfish. Nobody cares about the blowfish. I say getting a blowfish. I guess I can do it without blowfish. I haven't really done that yet. Just have stamina potions and don't fuck with the blowfish at all. Because really all I'm doing by picking up the blowfish is saving stamina potion usage, right? Which is like decreasing cost ish. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Suck. It's gonna be about 3 goddamn years before that hydrate redeem comes through, but I will drink for now. There's a million spots ahead. I'm sure you've noticed that it's been a revolving door of dog. It's not even a revolving door of dog, a revolving door of dog. Jesus, that was surprisingly hard to say. It's just a revolving door of spot. What else is these nets? These nets has had a major problem before, so if they're allowed to one-click blank, it might break it. Really? A major problem, huh? What was the major problem? You know? Probably, since you knew there was a major problem. I looked in that picture of Spot and I saw the drawers and I was like, wow, that's a lot of drawers. And then I realized, wait, that might just be like a wardrobe or whatever, like where he stores his clothes. And then I was like, I don't have a wardrobe. My clothes are still in a suitcase. That's where my clothes are, in a suitcase, like you would use for traveling. I've been living in the same place. I own this house and I've been living in this place for years. And again, clothes in a suitcase. That's very funny to me. Was that a new Spot picture? Is that what that redeem was? I don't see it in the history. Fucking where? That's why I sent one? Oh, there it is. Yeah, new Savage's dog pic. 22 minutes. Oh, it was just in the middle of the fucking deluge of Spot pictures. I see. I see. I see. I see. I didn't understand that because there's just a million fucking notifications going off. Like like they all look the goddamn same. I understand now. Okay, well let me add it then. Remember that thing I said to you, Suck? I was right. I didn't know how right I was, but I was fucking right. I was so much more right than I had any right to be. All right, go here. All right, there's your carrot dog. I actually didn't finish setting this up either. Let me add him to the rotation. Like I kind of have to like stop what I'm doing completely in order to do this. What's up, Bug? Thanks for the well wishes, I guess. Sure, we'll say they're well wishes. It's kind of like that, right? Something like that. I'm certainly not wishing ill upon my family. What is this? Carrot? You may examine dog, but only if you want to. You don't have to examine dog, but I recommend that you examine dog. Acquire dopamine. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's dopamine. That dopamine's happening right now. That's what you need, Buck. That's what you need in your life a little bit. All right. I'm sorry, what is this? Oh, it's just a smile. Also, who's Renera VT? Why did they only have 4 emotes? Yo. Oh no, that's not all of them. It's just, those are just the 4 that it decided to show me. Oh god, they took the same 16 personalities test or whatever that Apple did yesterday. Not yesterday, it's been a couple days, I think. God, look at them all. Some of them are good. Most of them are too subtle. Too similar to each other. Like, I get it's always the same person, but it's a proportions thing. Your model has to be chibier in emotes, I think. Unprompted criticism of someone else's emotes. Fucking actual savage. Savage says she's a fish witch. That's actually great. That's a great concept. Watching the news says the top one looks like a Tinder biopic. Yeah, it kind of does. It's a little too subtle for me though, for an emote. I get it. I get that it's a smile, but first of all, it's too small. Maybe my eyes are just fucking bad. This might be the best spot picture, by the way. This one right here, it might be the best spot picture. And all I did was edit out the window that he's standing or he's looking through or whatever, because I was like, the blinds, the shot through these blinds looks a little too distinctive to me, Savage, like for your like privacy's sake or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's better to not have anything over there. He was like, you want me to edit this? And he was like, yeah, go ahead. And then it came out fantastic. It looks great. I wish I could edit the other pictures to look fucking excellent, but I just don't have talent. Savage says she was banking the fruit when leveling, thieving, and saying it was taking too long. Savage, why does it hurt so bad when I hit myself in the face? Have you considered not hitting yourself in the face? And I'm like, what? No, I have to hit myself in the face. Savage says was vibes. I don't feel like that's vibing at all. I feel like that's paid. I feel like I'm watching someone hurt. But yeah, that one, the window looking one, is something else. Thank you for the affiliate anniversary well wishes, Nipton. I'm sorry what happened to you in New Vegas. Do you think there's a mod for New Vegas where Nipton hasn't been destroyed? Nipton says, me too, Sag. Yeah, it's not good. Oh my god. Me too, Spot. Me too. So is that the main reason why my rate drops so low? Is because it takes so long closing the window? Nipton says the town IRL is for sale? You can buy towns? I didn't even know that that was a thing that you could do. Someone can own a town? That's crazy. Only $37 million? $37 million to buy a town. Is that expensive? I mean, like, I can't afford it regardless, but is that an expensive town? Savage says that's like 37 houses. Yeah, no shit. That's what I'm saying though, is like Nipton's definitely bigger than 37 houses, right? So like it probably would be like okay. Do you what does it mean to own a town? Like is it like your fucking sovereign territory? Like, is that a fucking city state? Like, I don't understand. Oh, I'm sorry. What was that? Oh, was that the hydrate? Wait, the hydrate from Sug just showed up? That's fucking crazy. Savage says, I think you could put stuff in the water. Anything you like. Damn. Nipton says, yeah, basically you could do it to set up a government body, a governmental body. surely you're like, you offer your allegiance still to the United States, or at least, or not just in the United States, but like Nevada or whatever, right? Like surely you're not like just an independent free agent. Like there's no way you can spend $37 million and secede part of the US from the greater US. It's not a thing, right? Unless Nipton was owned by like the tribes or whatever. Savage says that didn't go well the last time it happened. Yeah. Secession's not really like a, yeah, they don't really like that. Then again, though, they didn't offer $37 million for it, right? If you consider that, right? They were just trying to leave for free. Nipton says there are groups that have been trying to make their own states, but it's yet to happen. Yeah, it's never really panned out. I kind of like the number 50. I don't think, oh my God, the spots stopped. We're done with spots. Holy shit. I don't think any more states. I think no more skills in RuneScape and no more states in the US. Thanks. No thanks. It says, oh, the spot train ended. Yeah, I didn't refund you guys because I didn't want to find the new Savage or new spot picture. I mean, I could have just refunded it anyway and just given you back the 5,000, but that was the reason why I was like, no. I'll be down with more spots, but it's like, we don't want to do another new spot picture because that's like a whole thing. But then again, maybe there's only once a day for those. Yeah, it might be only once a day for those. Because we're out of new spot pictures again. Sorry, Savage. Which I guess you knew because you sent one because you knew. News says, I mean, there should definitely be one more state. People in DC are very much being taxed without being represented. Well, and it's not just DC, Puerto Rico, DC, Guam. Probably the Solomon Islands as well. I say we remove one of the states. We give somebody else that state's status. That state status. Let's see. Who should it be? Nipton says California should be broken up into 3 states. DC is like a territory, though, methinks. It literally is a territory. Will says, I mean, I can buy more spots, but I should save points for future volcanic. Oh, I see. Martin says, oh yeah, I'm fine with revoking the statehood from one of the flyovers, North Dakota. Yeah, one of the double states. You know what I mean? Like North and South Dakota, North and South Carolina, Virginia and West Virginia. You know what I mean? Maybe one of those. Another thing you could do is you could add like the Solomon Islands to like Alaska or Hawaii, whichever's closer. Same with Guam. Puerto Rico could be part of Florida, I guess. That'd be fine. DC, just part of Maryland or Virginia. I think that'd be fine. Like, as far as like representatives go, you know what I mean? I think you could just lump them in. Like the person, the senators or whatever, they have to, well, they don't have to, but it would behoove them to campaign in those areas as well. Roger News says, sure, do all that, then abolish the Senate. I'm down. Just the Senate? You just want the House of the Representatives instead? Okay, sure. I mean, I don't feel like strongly about it, sure. And the Electoral College. I mean, what do you have against the Electoral College? Except that it's like mostly silly. Like, why is it even like this? It did done goof 2 times. I'll give you that. But other than those 2 times, it hasn't really mattered for the most time. But it did done goof 2 times. 2 times, 3 times. be 3 times. I know it was Trump. I know it was Bush. Was there one before that? Marginu says, other than the fact that it's blatantly undemocratic and was explicitly created to preserve the power of slaveholders, not much. No other issues with it. I mean, to be fair, I asked. Nimpton says, a large chunk of Montana was almost sold to Canada. Really? See, that makes a little bit more sense to me, to go from one country to another. It's weird to sell your space, your sovereign territory as the United States to a private individual who could then become their own country or whatever. Going from one country to another is not that weird, though. Yeah, I don't think that's as weird. Because, like, if I bought Nipton and I didn't want to be part of the US, could I? Is that just like a thing I could just do? They're like, yeah, no. I'm me now. It's Panda Land. Whoa, Black Betty. Panda Land. All right. Why is my rate so bad? Is it because I was talking and setting up spot pictures? Yeah, probably. Everton says, wonder how that works, to be honest, like making a new country? Savage says, you could until the men in ghillie suits show up. That's true. I could just say, like, nah, this is me now. It's mine. It's all mine. And the guys with the ghillie suits show up and they're like, nah. Russian News says, it's pretty simple. Have an army. Yeah, I think you need to have more than just an army. I think you need to have like a really good army and not just like with guns and stuff, guns and people, but also like vehicles and drones and infrastructure and cybersecurity. There's like levels. There's like stuff. Especially if you're like, I am going to claim this territory that was yours, rather than just like staking a claim to a place that no one cares about. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of different. Savage says, there's some English guy that owns sea lands. Yeah, I think I know about that, right? Savage says it has its own passport and everything. Nice. How many tourists do you think? Do they exist strictly because of tourism? They're able to sustain themselves strictly through tourism? None. No tourism. But you have passports. Why not? Because nobody acknowledges their passports. Everybody's like, nah, man, you can't go there. Nah. Mostly merch. Ooh. Sealand swag? I mean, that's fine. I'm down with that. Nipton says, I'd go for the merch. Yeah, why not? Fuck them. You know what's better than taxes? Merch. Wait, does the American government benefit from American swag? Because I feel like the American zeitgeist is strong enough that should be a significant income flow. Like, that income stream should be like notable, perceptible. Savages and the last tourist showed up with guns. Damn. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. It's not illegal if it's in a different country. Martin News says Americans read that and go, so? Yeah, true. True. Where's the joke? Oh, do I have too many puffer fish? -7, so yes. So what is it actually? -3. So 2? I think 2 is the answer. Sure. Maybe even 3. Because we could be -1 sometimes. Just for the first rotation, basically. Not a big deal. Rajanu says, Lamau, you left out that little detail? Savage says, well, it was mostly the kidnapping that was the problem. No, I think it was by implication. I think I understood the issue. Yeah. That like them showing up with guns was not because they just had guns. They otherwise it wouldn't have been pertinent in the story. It's one of those Chekhov gun situations, right? Like you identified that they had guns because it was important for the whole tourism thing. They didn't show up with guns and the people that were already there were like, oh my stars, and clutched their pearls or whatever. It was like, no, like they showed up with guns like, hey, let's have our own country. Why don't we give it a go? Kidnap style. Love that. Woo! Ransom. Wait, hold on. It's See the Money of Soul Impossibility Control. The OST for that anime has a part of the song where they spell out the word ransom. Stay away from blood money. That's wow. We got there. Is that the name of the song? Stay away from blood money? Probably. It goes, stay away from blood money. RANSOM. Wait. What's the other? It spells more things. What else does it spell? AKING? That doesn't spell anything. Oh god, it's been so long since I thought about the soundtrack from that anime. I really like that soundtrack, by the way. Hydrate? Yeah, no, you're right. I'm cooking right now. I'm overheating. I need to figure this out. Why does this tea taste so good now? What the fuck is going on? Watching this is Dan Panda out here pointing out my media literacy. Oh, yeah, a little bit. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. Okay. Hold on. I need to find this out. I need to know the answer. Stay away from blood money. Yes, that is the name of a song. Lyrics? Is there a genius on this random song from a... Yes, this is it. This is just a random website, but whatever. A King's Ransom. Wait, what did I say they spelled? RANSOM? Yeah. So AKING. Oh my god, I got it. That was right. It's A King's Ransom. That was perfect. That was perfect. I actually nailed it. They spell Annie up as well. ANTE up. And then they say AKINGs. AKINGs is what they say, G's, because it's possessive. RANSOM, and they say, but stay away from blood money. So Annie up, A King's Ransom, but stay away from blood money. I actually learned something about that song literally right now. I've heard this song dozens and dozens and dozens of times. I really like this particular anime OST. My favorite song on it is, so the anime is called C, like the letter C, the Money of Soul and Possibility Control. And I'm not going to explain the title to you. You can watch it yourself. It's the whole thing. But the song that I like from this soundtrack is called C, the letter C. So to be clear, the song that I like is the letter C from the anime, the letter C, the Money of Soul and Possibility Control. It's not, the SEO is fucking miserable. It's impossible. It's impossible. But that being said, I like it. It's a little bit Wu-Tang-y, a little Wu-Tang-y. Like if you guys fuck with the Wu-Tang Clan, it's kind of like a, I've heard someone describe it as like a knockoff Wu-Tang Clan. Sagus has got 2 runs of Cox in. Wait, so you're just doing Cox like right now? I thought you were doing medium. Are you doing solo Cox? Are you with people? What is going on? What is happening? You just got like homies out in Cox? That's crazy. That's crazy. Yes, someone in my clan was offering runs. Ah, I see. Well, I hope you well, obviously you didn't get shit yet, but I hope you get a purple. Why not? How many people are with you? Is it like 3-person, 4-person? What's up? You got 12,000 of loot in the first run? It was 4 than 3? I see. Damn. You had 4 people and one guy was like, yeah, no, you know what? Cox isn't for me. I just came here for the music cape. Me too, man. Me too. I might do Cox again though. It was fine. It was a little silly, but it was fine. Sagus is fucking Pure Essence and Lizard Man Fang. Pure Essence. Is that what you need for the Venator bill, right? I mean, you still need Lizardman Fangs, right? So like technically you need both of those things, right? Like technically. Sagus is crafting runes. You don't need that to craft runes. Don't be ridiculous. Right? What rune? What? Normal rune crafting? Oh, pure essence. Pure essence isn't ancient essence. I understand. You're telling me what pure essence is. Yeah. Pure essence is the rune before it's a rune. Got it. And there's like 2 types. There's pure essence and like the other one. Sagas' pure essence is what you buy on the GE for 1 and then sell for 2. You're goddamn right. You're goddamn right. I don't do that though. That's all right. I don't need to make fucking 10,000 gold every 4 hours or whatever it is. Maybe that is worth though. Maybe I'm a fool in love. Taka says, I got some combat tasks completed. Nice. Didn't we beat that ice dude? I think we did it. We could have gotten you that ice dude combat achievement if you don't already have it now that I think about it. Because I'm pretty sure we did that together. Because Savage was praying wrong and like dodging it anyway and all that shit. Saki says, yeah, I nuked him with Fire Surge. Yeah, but did you get the combat achievement? Did you like... Maybe you did even. I thought you needed to like solo kill it, but maybe you don't. I already had it. Ah, see. Yeah, see. That's the only combat achievement I'm aware of in that game, or that dungeon, that raid. Damn, I'm just fucking struggling. I don't know what anything's called, I guess. Not me missing the drift net hanger 3 times. All right. That was a weird cough. I felt like something was in my throat. Doug says, I didn't die in the runs though. Damn. I think you only died like once in our run, right? Against the dude himself, against Ulm. Yeah. So I guess I'm not terribly surprised by that. You're probably ready to join Suck and those guys, Suck and Napper and those guys in their Friday raids if you wanted to do Cox with them. I think they usually do raids on Friday. Because as I understand, Suck and Napper were usually the carries, and they got somewhere on the order of like 10 to 20 something thousand points. So if you're like consistently there, then you would fit right in. I don't super know though. I was only around for like 1 or 2 nights, something like that. And I did not want to participate, obviously, for various different reasons. Not the least of which is like those dudes very clearly know what the fuck is up, and I don't know a goddamn thing about dick. All right. See, the thing that I kind of don't understand is like, if I leave this place, the fish will just occasionally go into the drift net. But if I'm here, it seems like it's much more uncommon for them to just go over there. Also, if I'm getting fishing experience from this area when I'm not here, does that mean that this particular instance area is loaded in as long as I have drift nets here? Is that what's going on? Because it has to know if the fish enter the net somehow, right? And that's the server deciding that, not my client, right? So that means that this place is like always loaded in. Weird. I don't know how I feel about that. I definitely feel weird about it though. That does explain why. Wait, Whale, did you tell me what was broken about drift nets? Oh, your fishing's only 92. Saku, you had the opportunity to get 99 fishing in TOA. We have the opportunity to get 99 fishing together in TOA. Think about that for a second. Saku says, what do you mean? Sacred eels. What, you need 7 levels of sacred eels? The last 7 levels of your fishing you need to dedicate to sacred eels right now? You need those Zoro skills imminently? Damn, bro. I'm sorry to hear that. That blowpipe really do hit different, huh? Honestly, I can respect it. I can respect. Me personally, I could never. Isn't that right, Spot? Spot agrees. You see how much he loves that carrot? Of course he agrees. The half-lidded eyes is really what does it for me, though. Spot doesn't. He's not thinking about a goddamn thing. He's just living his best life. Oh, more nuts. I think my rate's still going up, which is good. But it also means that I don't really know what my rate is. I guess I'll only really find out if I reset it as well, because there's a lot of dead time in it. How's this doing? Oh, my drift nets. Nice. About half of them. I just withdrew some drift nets, but I have no idea how many I have. Probably 200. I'm guessing 200. It's probably somehow I noticed it, but just don't remember noticing. Let's see. Yeah, 294. I would say it's a guess, but it's clearly not. Just saw it in 4. 294, huh? And got another 400. So we're certainly not going to run out today. Oh, wait, it's 2:30. Oh, shit, it's 2:30. You know what that means? We're going to play Valheim in just like another half hour. That's cool. That's great. We'll switch up the games. And get Motor killed. We're going to kill a dragon. We're going to slay a dragon. Wow. Well, maybe not. Probably. We're probably going to slay a dragon. I'm going to be trying to farm up my armor because it's like kind of my end game-ish armor, kind of ish. We're going to need some guck as well. Maybe some ancient bark as well. So there's a few things to get from the swamp that makes sense anyway. Farm is booming too. We're rotating carrots over to onions, I believe, at least. So I don't think we really need to mess with, well, really we want to, since that's happening, we really want to get as much onions as possible. So we really want to continue the is it explosive? Explosive is fair. I think it's technically not exponential growth. Wait, every onion. No, I think it is exponential. It's at least not logarithmic. It's at least geometric growth. Because every onion becomes 3 seeds? 3 or 4 seeds. So the first time you plant it, you have 1 onion, then you have 4, and then you have 16, right? Yeah, that's geometric growth. So I use a second degree growth. What does that mean? Yes. Oh, like second degree order. Yeah. Like geometric. Yeah. That's what it means to be second degree growth, right? It's like ax squared or whatever. Parabola. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's geometric growth. I think that's what that is. An exponential would be different. The U-shaped thing. I know what a parabola is. I'm familiar with a parabola. I even know what a hyperbola is. A yuck? I don't know why I was saying it like that. It just felt right. It just felt right to say a parabola. I wanted it in my life. I feel like I could use a little bit more of that. I think my favorite fucking nerd. I think my favorite geometric shape. I think my I think my favorite geometric. This is some of the nerdiest shit that I have ever fucking said in my life. I think my favorite geometric shape, if you will, is or construct is Gabriel's horn. It's an infinitely long cone-ish shaped that has a fixed volume. It's infinitely, I mean, long. Yeah, it's infinitely the length of the horn. So it's like, imagine like a bugle, right? But it's the diameter, the like outside end of it, the part that the sound comes out of, is fixed. Savage says you should use that on that line on Tinder. Saki says, what the fuck? Savage is, wow, dude. I realized how nerdy it sounds as I was saying it, but it's not any less untrue. I do like it. It's cool. I think it's cool. And I think I should use it on Tinder. I think I would find people that also appreciate cool shit that's also nerdy. Savage says, that's nice, Panda. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Don't fucking look down on me, all right? You don't know what the fuck I've been through. God fucking damn it. You know what I'm talking about, Sagu? Was I so wrong that you aren't able to find the thing? I know Savage doesn't care. That's why I asked Sagu. And Sagu's like, nah, man, I'm doing Cox. What was it called? Gabriel's Horn, I believe. But like, it's like a biblical thing, but it's not like a biblical thing. You know what I mean? It's mathematicians being fucking religious studies nerds. You know how stuff is, especially math stuff and physics stuff. I think there's a bunch of that in like Greek mythology or whatever. Saku found it? Yeah, yeah. Savage says, nah, I totally care. What's your second favorite shape? There was this one time a mathematician, like a math professor or whatever, found the equation for the bat symbol. That was pretty cool. I like that. I don't remember what the equation is or whatever. Or maybe it was like, I think it was an equation. Yeah, I think it was an equation. Yeah, if it were an inequality, it would be like a gradient or whatever. Or I think it was just the outline. I'm kind of surprised I don't have a second favorite shape. I like asymptotes though. Asymptotes are good. It's not really a shape though. If I asked Savage what his favorite shape would be, he would instantly go from whatever mood he was feeling to the most bored person on the fucking planet. Instantly, I can imagine it in my mind's eye. His eyes instantly glazing over, and he's just like, whatever makes this conversation goes by faster. whatever gets me to the other end of this shit as soon as possible. As soon as possible. And that's why I find it so remarkable I taught him how to make a right triangle once. In a way that may even be useful to him one day. Oh, do you still remember how to do it? Or is it gone? Savage says, I don't know, man. A fucking triangle anyway. Yeah, exactly. Savage says, I do? Yes! 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 That means it meant something! Let's fucking go! The idea when you're teaching someone who doesn't want to fucking care about shit is it needs to be useful enough and simple enough, right? As long as it's useful enough and simple enough, they'll remember it anyway. You can just slide it in insidiously into their minds. It'll just enrapture them forever. It'll eternally be a part of their existence because it's like, oh, well, actually, that's kind of interesting. Savage says, I forgot all my passwords, but hey, I have that. Whatever. That's why you write down your passwords. You don't need to remember them. Write them down. It's better that way. That's what Post-it notes are for. What, we're worried about somebody breaking into your house and checking your fucking email? Maybe you should be worried about that, I guess. I don't know. So it says, I have that. Yeah, true. Oh no, I think I did forget all my passwords, but hey, I have that. I got you. Sorry, that was the next continuation. Savage says, no, I have them on paper. Yeah, that makes sense. I think that's the right way. I think that's the proper way to store passwords, to be honest, is to literally write it down. Any digital media you can't properly trust. Which means those of you who have partners in your life, if you ever see a piece of paper that has a random sequence of things on it, don't throw it away. Leave it right where the fuck it is. It's probably important. Especially if your partner's a guy. I gotta say, guys, fellas, brothers, I don't know if you're just like me, but if you're just like me for real, if you put something somewhere and it's anywhere other than that place where you put it, it might as well be on the fucking moon. Like, I have no fucking idea. I have zero goddamn clue. You know what I mean? No way. No way. I'll never find it again. Like, if it's not where it's supposed to be, I just start with the ground floor, start in one quadrant of the house, and just look literally on every surface. There's just no way. There's one place where I have like most things should be, and it's just like no fucking clue where else. Might as well just, all right, let's start with the utility shed because it could be anywhere. Might as well. Savage says, where is it? It's in the place where it always is when I move it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, 100%. If it's anywhere even remotely different, dude. Start over. Start a new life. How close are we? 30,000? So it would be about 30 minutes for us to level up again. That's okay. We're not going to get it before we start. 15 minutes is close, but not that close. We'll be right before 83 when we switch over to Valheim. Oh my god, look who it is!
Me? Happy anniversary or whatever they call it. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm blow your candle.
Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, thanks. I had that conversation.
Say thanks again and it hurt you.
Yeah, it did a little bit.
Thanks.
I was doing When I discovered that my affiliate anniversary was soon or now, I guess, I was talking to Chuzzy, and Chuzzy was saying a lot of things that are very similar to the normal way of saying it, but like not quite
Yeah.
right. Yeah, and that just reminded me of that. Merry birthday!
Merry birthday, Panda.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. No.
I've just been playing with my dog all day and watching your stream.
Oh my God.
Good. It's been good, man.
You've been living your best life. Your dog is literally the happiest he's ever been.
He ate a carrot.
Wait, is that a real carrot?
No, he ate it anyway.
Oh God.
It's fucking just plastic.
To be fair though, you do feed him carrots regularly, so that one might be on you.
I don't think I fooled him. He didn't chew anything.
I see.
I don't think he thought it was a real carrot or anything.
He was just like, I'm gonna eat this anyway.
He spits most of it out, but damn, he swallows like 10% of it, and it worries me.
Yeah, you probably should be worried. Well, actually, it's the microplastics that you need to be worried about. The macroplastics are fine; they'll pass.
It's more like rubber-ish, so it's fine.
That's.
I stopped buying them plastic toys because they're sharp and they can hurt him.
Yeah.
It's soft. It's soft enough.
Yeah, it'll just pass. You'll just find it later.
Yeah, like a dog's stomach can just dissolve anything, dude. It's fucked. So he's like a fucking predator, dude.
Yeah, man.
Alien.
Yeah, the alien's blood. I don't think they eat.
Yeah, true.
Isn't that
Just
weird?
kind of pop out at you, don't they?
Yeah, they don't have buttholes either, I guess. By
Why do they have
extension.
mouths?
Yeah, they have mouths, but they don't eat with them, so certainly they don't have buttholes, right? Why would they need a butthole? Why did they need a mouth? Good question.
Yeah.
Fear.
Got two.
Two
3D.
mouths. Yeah, their mouth has a mouth. Surely certainly the inner mouth isn't useful for anything.
Oh man. When I used to play VR chat, one of my buddies had like a full-on xenomorph as the avatar, and you could stick out the tongue and talk with a little mouth. It was great.
Yeah. Excellent. Peak.
Just to poke it around corners and talk to me.
Oh,
That's
hold
shit
on.
right there.
Poking around corners is some truly funny shit.
It's like, what? What do you say? It's a tiny little mouth.
Even knowing full well you can hear him extremely well. You can hear everything you say.
Yeah.
I actually had a very good time in VR chat. Every time I've been in VR chat, I've had a good time. Doesn't stop me from not spending time in VR chat. Like I still
VR chat is sick when you're like with people you know and you're just like going around worlds and stuff. That Studio Ghibli world's amazing.
Yeah, that's
I
where
love
we
that.
were. That's the time I was thinking of.
I had to fucking jump through hoops to get you on that world. It was annoying, but we did it.
I didn't have to do shit. I just followed along.
Yeah. Because it was just like this group of people making it, like really dedicated, and I think they had a falling out or whatever. So the only way you can get to that world is to go to some weird cat avatar world where the portal's there. It's so strange. You can't just go there directly. It's weird.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it. Look, coming from you, Savage, it's not surprising to me even at all. Literally not even blinking an eye. It's like seems like a privacy thing. Sure, whatever.
Yeah, why not? Fuck it, dude.
Like, I'm not gonna ask about it because then I'd be liable for the information. I would
Listen,
be
man,
better for both of us if I just nod and do whatever you say.
Just gotta run at the platform between 9 and 10, alright? And you get to the train station, okay? I didn't make up the rules.
Yeah. I didn't make up the rules, but I am absolutely enforcing them, and it's for both of our best interests. Like, I assure you, the less you know about it, the better for both of us.
Oddly wholesome in VR chat, to be honest. It's either wholesome or the horniest place ever, but like...
And also children.
Yeah, you want to
Children can be wholesome, though, to be fair, but...
Nah, not in VR chat, they're monsters.
They're fucking Call of Duty players.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I never really spent much time in VR chat. I was interested in making a model for it, though. And I still probably will be one day. But not anytime soon.
I think I had a guy that made them, then I just kind of fell out.
Yeah.
Well, not really like... It wasn't a big deal, but I just kind of stopped talking to him.
Yeah, no, I got you. It'd be like that. There's people on the internet. It's fine. Friend of a friend of a friend. I'm sure I'll find someone eventually.
Yeah, man. I lost my account to it. It's brilliant. Really sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted my avatar. I can't find it.
Hmm. VR chat is crazy. It's crazy that like the amount of like straight up like IP violation shit that goes on there or whatever. Like,
Oh yeah, just straight up just copyrighted music when you go into a world as well.
yep. It's the fucking Wild West.
Entire movies. There's literally
Yep.
like worlds that you can just watch every movie.
Mm-hmm. All kinds of shit going on there. Entire textbooks as well. You want to learn Japanese? There you go. Read the textbook and practice your kanji just right in the air.
That's what the internet should be.
I'm like, man, I didn't make it
say anything like that.
Yeah. I just work here, bro. Look, I'll teach you whatever you want to know. Though I got stuff that I know. I'll teach you. What do you want to learn about? You want to learn about fucking calculus?
I want to learn about Harry Potter 3 in full, please.
Harry Potter 3?
Harry Potter 3 movie online watch. Can I learn about that?
That's not.
I want to learn about 1, 2, 3 movie Harry Potter 3, please. Can I learn? Can I learn?
Jesus fucking. Jesus Christ.
You said anything.
I feel like that's a disingenuous answer.
Give me the information. I'm trying to learn here.
I'm trying to learn here. Why movie 3?
I don't know. It sounded funny.
God fucking damn it.
It's the best one, in my opinion. I like Prisoner of Azkaban.
Well, unfortunately, it's behind us.
Yeah, but there's so much in front of us.
Not.
Well, there's 3 more.
Yeah, it's like there's not so much at all. Yeah. 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, and 2, right?
Yeah, something like that.
We're not gonna watch Fantastic Beasts. Fucking 1 to 4, I presume.
Oh, we're not watching The Cursed Child either. We're not.
The Cursed
Child?
Watching...
It's a play.
Oh. All right then.
We can watch a Let's Play of Legacy, Hogwarts Legacy too. Yeah.
I'm gonna play that game. Hey, oh my God, it's Pickle Cam. Does that mean it's time?
It's the pickle. It's time, bro.
All right.
It's time.
We gotta get out of here. I gotta go. Gotta go.
Time to play the game.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Game?
It's time to play the game.
Nah. I don't play games when I play games. We're winning games right now.
Are we?
Yes.
I think we're gonna mine silver for 4 hours, but sure, that's winning, right?
And that's what winning is like. This is what a champion looks like.
All right.
Pickle Cam, since you're here, I need you to do the YouTube outro for me, brother.
Yeah, man.
YouTube outro? How do I do that?